What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris and welcome to the Chem Nation show. We've got Anne Marie hanging out. That light goal. Yeah, who posted that? They screwed it all up, misspelled. Too many numbers in that light goal. What the heck? Let's get an absolutely distorted Tina. Let's get a big cheese. How you doing, cheese? We got Ming Fan in the chat. Hi, Ming Fan, Red Eye Jedi. Yeah, somebody screwed up that light goal. They got to be fired. Dr. Fiend Show, what's going on? We got John Streckert in the chat too. What's up, John? Good morning, Red Eye Jedi, and see you again. We got N96. We got Espion Jerry in the chat. What's up, Johto Jerry? Silver, the Nightwolf, and Ron. I remember you. What's up, Ron? How you doing, Ron? How's everybody's day so far? Can we get this shiny Giratina in under 1,000 encounters? It is unlikely, but it is possible. Hataru, it is good to see you. And auto counter still functioning. Perfect. Yeah, Mateo, what's going on, man? You've been busy. Dr. Fiend's doing good, glad. Bob watched the stream yesterday, couldn't find the courage to chat till now. Bob, how you doing, Bob? I'm glad you're chatting, man. How'd you like the stream yesterday? The day's going so far a little tired, man, today, but that's okay. I'm waking up. Oh, you moved. Okay, different time zone. Yeah, so that could be challenging. Did you move east? Did you move west? I'm guessing more eastern, so it's probably later for you now, right? New phone, Samsung Galaxy. Nice. Good stream, and hi everyone. Good to have you here, Bob. Pizza for lunch. Ooh, I like pizza. I had some like jalapeno cheddar hot dogs last night. Those were pretty good. Whoop whoop. Taco Tuesday today, that's right. I haven't had a taco in a long time. And no Giratina yet. But it will show. Moved west earlier. Okay, so it just happens to be perfect that the stream starts. Oh, right when you go to school. Dang. Yeah. Okay. Did you eat those jalapeno dogs in preparation for the beans? No. I wouldn't get the jalapeno ones again. I'm not a huge fan of the flavor. I prefer just like a regular hot dog or like a cheddar dog or something. The jalapenos are not needed. 2 more days for the new set. Yeah, Thursday, right? Comes out Thursday. Hey, Clams Casino, welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for 17 likes. You know, somebody botched that like goal. They screwed it up, pinned the wrong message or something. Let's get a like goal of 50. I think that's a good one to start with. A new like goal of 50. I will pin that message when I see it. Thank you, John. And what the heck, Giratina, not even shiny yet. There we go. That one might be a little bit more achievable. Oh, 550. No, 150. I don't know. Oh, what the heck? No. Oh, Hataru, you downloaded the Pocket TCG. You started it? You enjoying it? I open up my 2 packs every day. My kids, they got premium, so they open up their 3 packs, and I've been opening up the Solgaleo packs because I only need 1 more reactional card, 1 more of the immersive cards. That's it. I've got all the immersives except for the one from the Solgaleo pack. And I didn't get the reactional last night, but I did get something else pretty cool. As soon as the game loads up, I'll show you which card I got. Alright, cards. Let's see, search. I guess that would be the one. Here we go. This is the card I got yesterday. That's pretty cool. I like that one. That's the camera not focusing card. That's the Incineroar Rainbow card. Look at how cool that one is. That one's pretty cool. Pocket needs to calm down with the new sets. How much money you spending, Silver? On the game. You can't keep finishing the sets, right? Yeah, they gotta keep the paid players happy, right? The people who spend a lot of money in the game probably have completed the set, or, you know, most of the set. Right? So they wanna please the people spending money more than the people who are not spending money, you know? Giratina Immersive, that's your best one? Yeah, you don't spend money on the game, so they not, you know, it kind of stinks, but they don't really care about you. They care about the people who spend the money, so that's why they're trying to keep them happy. Means the rest of us, like me and like you, who don't spend a ton of money in the game, we kind of get left in the dust. But the Giratina Immersive is your best. Yeah, that one's a good one. It's like claymation or something. But Lily's the only one I need. I've got all the immersive cards except for Lily, so I've been opening up those packs in hopes of getting it. Is the new set coming out? Is it 1 pack or is it 2? Oh, you're up to level 17 already. Wait, when is there free 24 hourglass? I mean, there was before. There was before, I remember. And I did claim that. Is there a new free 24 hourglasses, or is that that's from a while ago? No, shiny Giratina. I don't know. I got a good feeling about this one. I'm feeling like it's good today. I'm feeling a shiny Giratina today. I don't know. I've already been really lucky in the game. I've been really lucky with the shinies and getting them under odds, but I don't know, something tells me today I'm just gonna get some more luck. Though in reality, this one's probably gonna go over odds. I'm doing good, Kobe. Hello, Kobe. How about yourself? Shines in under 900. I mean, this would be the first and only one of the run that would be under 1,000. I have started before we found a Munchlax in a tree and hunted for Munchlax. I was hunting in the icy grass, and officially over 10,000 encounters for that shiny Pokemon that I haven't got yet. So the final hunt, number 9, shiny hunt number 9 will be over odds, but we can get 8 out of 9 under odds. That'd be pretty good. What's 2? If this one goes under over odds, that'll be 2 out of 9. What's 2 out of 9? 22.222222222%. Is that correct? Went kayaking today. Nice. Kayaking's fun. How is it already 76? Day 76. I know, it feels like Chimchar last week. It'd be nice to complete this. actually. Hataru, 38 months. Shining Rivalries, what you're trying to complete. Nice. I haven't really, I think one set I've completed the base things, but I haven't really been trading, so. Dreamcaster, hello. How you doing, Dreamcaster? I've got to do, I really got to do my wish list so that I can trade for some of the cards I'm missing from the previous sets. The code, it's like, what is it, Eevee, Chris? I don't know if I saw that code. Where do I enter that? How do I enter that code? Is it in the shop? How do I do that? I can't remember how to add a code. Let's see, Imperium. Found my old Platinum game, gonna play it. Maybe even Shiny Hunt. Hey man, Platinum is a valuable thing. Oh, it's a Google Play? Yeah, I'm on Apple, so. Like, if that's like a Google Play code or something, then I can't, because I'm on iPhone. Yeah, you haven't been in the streams in a while. What's keeping you busy? Favorite legendary birds? My favorite all-time Pokemon. Out of all the Pokemon that exist, my favorite is Articuno, so that would be the answer for my favorite legendary bird. I've got Articuno in the back right there, as you can see. Thanks for the 19 likes. We do have 25 people here. If you do want to support the channel, guess what? It is free. It is free. So, all you gotta do is double tap your screen. Just type it into Google, free 20. Okay, yeah, I see the code. I'm asking, where do I put the code to get the hourglasses? I can't just type the code in Google and the hourglasses show up in my game. A lot of things. Still going to program 3 days a week. Ah, gotcha. 3 days a week of your program. Gotcha. What game? What game? What game? What do you mean, what game? Which game? I think he's, like, Silver's talking about the hourglasses in Pocket TCG. Oh, I forgot. I gotta mention that I probably might not be able to stream on Friday, because I've got an appointment to go to. However, if the appointment doesn't last very long and it's on time, I may be able to just start later. Eevee Summer is the code, but yeah, that's, I just don't know where to enter the code to get the hourglasses in my game, kind of thing. Dude, 22 on the likes. We're so close to 25, which is halfway to 50. Let's get there. Yeah, Dreamcaster, it's good to have you back. It's good to have you back. I am looking forward to this. What the heck, man? Getting scammed. Yeah, there's probably a tutorial on YouTube and where to enter the code. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't be searching up tutorials and watching them right now, but Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Brandon told you who I really am, Chris. Yes. Well, no, but I can guess. I can guess, Chris, who you are. Check the Discord media. Let's see. Let's see. Media. Oh, gift.pocket. Oh, and then enter your support ID. Ah, okay. As of late 20. Okay, I don't know if I've got those yet. New Pogo Field research for Dondozo. Event sucks. You don't like it? Oh, what is going on here? Giratina. Did you say Chrissy, Chris? I did. Is it Chrissy? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, geez. It is, okay. I suspected when you started talking about going to your program, so. Right. Slowpoke is in the chat as well. Hello, Chem and chat. What a horrible picture. Yeah, that's where you use the code. Yeah, okay, thank you. I will, I'll do that, Actually, I may as well do that right now on my phone. Let me see here. I could probably copy my support ID. Then I go to gift.pokemon pocket or whatever. And okay, there's the cookies. There's the support. Oops, support ID. Paste, and then it is Eevee Summer with 3s and S, or is it S or is it, hold on, let me go back to the thing here. S5 MM3R. Let's see here, that's it. The items were successfully, all right, okay, let me go here and let me check my gifts. Let me check my gifts. 24 hourglasses. Thank you, man. I appreciate you telling me that. All right, here we go. Zach's been in here yet today? Not today. Not today. Robert. Digging that profile picture. Found shiny Lugia on Crystal yesterday. Congrats on the Lugia. Celebi is next. Ooh, Celebi. That's a good one. Congrats on the Lugia, man. That's awesome. This is an alt account for Kobe uploads videos. With a name like Kobe Jordan, I'd believe it. Win 3 1-star raids for a Dondozo encounter, and Dondozo is a 3-star raid. So you're forced to raid Slackoff in a hat or your region's Tatsugiri. Oh, okay. So it's not even like you can raid Dondozo to complete the thing. So you're kind of forced to use your raids on something you don't really want. Yeah, we need the shiny, we need it. 24 hourglasses where? Look in the Discord in the media section, gift.pockettcg.com or whatever it is, and you enter the code Eevee Summer with like 3s and 5s in there and something. It's in the media section. Check the media section for the code. Silver posted that. 24 free hourglasses. He's me. Yeah, okay. How do you reset so dang quick? I've got rubber bands, Reese. Rubber bands holding down the left and the right shoulder buttons. Rubber bands holding them down so that all I gotta do is just push the start and select button at the same time. Gina coming in with a late slip. How you doing, Gina? Thanks for 23 likes. We gotta get those likes up to 50, so please double tap your screens. Yeah, you're forced to do 1 stars if there are no Dondozo raids. So basically, hold out hope until the last raids of the day. Yeah, okay. Silly 1-star raids. YouTube name, Dreamcaster. I do. I like it. I can't tell what your profile picture is because the icon is so small on my thing. It almost looks like a Keldeo, but I can't tell for sure. Smarty Pants, I see. Yeah, that's a thing I learned. Other Pokemon YouTubers do it with the rubber bands. Harlix, good to see you, Harlix. Thought mining looked like, but it what? Looked like, but instead it looks like, oh, I see. You've got 119 hourglasses. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Since I got the 2 Ho-Oh and Lugia reactional cards so quickly, I've just been opening up Solgaleo packs and saving all my hourglasses. So I currently have 239 hourglasses. Now, when the new packs come out, you'll be able to do the solo battles to get a bunch more. It's almost the end of the month, so they'll be able to buy more from the shop. So, yeah. Oh, that's it. 22 cards. Gina, I really gotta, like, work on my wish list. Minecraft Gamer said hi. Hey, Minecraft Gamer. 22 cards. Yeah, that's a bit. That's a little bit. 20 cards for the set. Haven't done solo battles. Ah, yeah, since the Ultra Beast set. Holy cow. So you could do a bunch of solo battles and get a ton of hourglasses. Yeah, it won't complete it in time. That's what they do, man. They gotta pump out the new sets quick for all those big spenders. All the big spenders. They've completed the sets. So they you know, they gotta put out a new set for them to spend money on. Need to complete your advanced battles? Yeah, I've done all my solo battles. So no hourglasses for me waiting there. 20 short. Last set completed is the first one. I'll tell you what, how do I check the new set? Like what cards that I need? Is there, cause you know, I open up the packs and that's it. Like I don't really play around in there. How do I like pick a certain set and tell you how many cards I have in there? In a particular set. Oh, there we go. Genetic. Okay, I figured it out. Genetic Apex. Let's see. Mythical Island, 67 out of 68. Space Time Smackdown, 137 out of 155. And Triumphant Light, 66 out of 75. Shining Rivalry I've completed, 72 out of 72. Celestial Guardians, 135 out of 155. No shiny there. Extra Dimensional Crisis, 64 out of 69. Eevee Grove, 67 out of 69. And the Wisdom of the Sky, I think that's the new one, right? 112 out of 161. So, Triumphant Light, I think I said, or no, Eevee Grove was the only one that I've completed the base set. Need a hug and a nap, some chocolate chips. How do you need a nap? It's only 10 in the morning. I guess you've probably been up early. Just the 2 small sets. Well, you're doing better than I did. How long did it take to get Munchlax? Well, it took me 5,189 encounters on the Munchlax to get the shiny. But it probably took me 2 months. More than 2 months or something, or 2 months to get, just to find the tree that had the Munchlax, just to find the spawn. and then a couple weeks after that. Hey, emoji bro. Sir, we be tired in America. That fatigue is real. That fatigue is real. Oh, pumpkin spice is back. What the heck? I can't even believe like Starbucks doesn't even sell their pumpkin spice. At least years ago, you couldn't buy the pumpkin spice syrup. They didn't sell it. Country fatigue, yeah. Spicy jelly pumpkin. I remember years ago, yeah, the pumpkin spice syrup, you can't, the store doesn't sell it. They might now, but they didn't. But you can go on eBay and like, I guess people would like steal it. Employees would like steal a jug and sell it on eBay. I bought one. But maybe that was not a good idea, buying stolen property. Oh, it's a dream catcher, okay. Yeah, oh, I see it there. Yeah, I could totally see it now. You've never used a dream catcher, no? We've probably got a couple in the house. Finished the main Eevee Grove set. Need a few more cards. Yeah, I've only completed the one base set of all the sets, but not anywhere close with all the full arts and everything. I think you love Infernape as your favorite fire type. Oh yeah, Infernape's pretty cool. That's your favorite fire type. Nice. Yeah, that one took a little bit of time. 7,300 resets to get it. Yeah, if they use dream catchers, they wouldn't be so tired. Well, that's for catching dreams, not for getting a good sleep. That's sleepy's fatigue in French. Country fatigue. Lot of things can cause fatigue, including not getting enough sleep. 29 on the likes. Make sure you double tap your screens. We got to get those likes up to 50 here. Make sure you drop some good luck into chat as well. Torg, yeah, this is Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum. It is a 1 out of 8,192 chance of getting to shiny. 8,192. So I'm only at 380. Yo, Mama causes fatigue. Oh yeah, does she? You love Roserade, Gastrodon, Staraptor? Yeah, all of the 7 Pokemon there, they're all shiny. So this is only day 76. And 7 shinies already, which isn't too bad. About 7 streams on average here. 7 point, whatever, or no, 10 streams per average. 10 streams on average, a little over per shiny. Yeah, the Staraptor's upside down. We caught that one in Upside Down Land. The gameplay was upside down. Yo Mama jokes in 2025, nature's healing. They never went away. Morning, Joyce. You can all, yeah, I won't be doing Pikachu. I'm only gonna be hunting for Generation 4 Pokemon. So, Giratina will be the 8th, and then I gotta finish up the other one for either Sneasel, Swinub, or Snover. You love Infernape more than Charizard? I don't, no. Little absence. Oh, pneumonia. Urgh. Pneumonia, dang. So, probably hard to breathe. 100K before streaming for 10 years, 4 years left. I hope so, but like, the channel hasn't really gained any subscribers in like a couple of years. I've kind of been pretty steady at this 82 or whatever. I'm actually dropping every month, going down a few subscribers. Oh, admitted last Thursday. Oh, so you're in the hospital right now. Ugh, again, that's rough, cause yeah, you just got out of there. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. This little guy right in the background. Articuno here. What's this? Right there. Articuno. John K. What's going on, John? We got Chess Nerd Guy hanging out here as well. 35 likes, 70% of the way to 50. Let's get up to 50. Oh, okay, Joyce, you saw the name change when you changed on Discord. Gotcha. Yeah, but I hope you feel better soon. Like, did they give you a timeline? Like they say you should be better, you know, in a couple days, in a week, couple weeks. I'm still playing the Pokemon game, yeah. Hey, sweetie.
Can you fix this?
Fix it? Not right now. But I will be able to, but I won't be able to do it right now. Not right now. Just because it's too much work. You can do a few later. Hello, Chem Jr. Yeah, is that your name, Chem Jr.? My favorite starter Pokemon is Totodile. So I'll be picking Totodile in Legends ZA when that comes out. Yeah, you bouncy girl. Antibiotics, I'm on 7 days, IV1s. They haven't said when. Oh, complication to the heart stuff. Ugh, that's very frustrating. Well, I hope the antibiotics work soon. Cause that's no fun. Had you on mute, just saw this head appear out of nowhere. It made me jump, Steven. Oh gosh. Favorite Pokemon is always gonna be Pikachu. You like the Pikachu. Let's see if your opinion has been fixed. Favorite Lake Trio. I don't have a favorite of the Lake Trio. Chem, is it true you spend $800 trying to get Shiny Dondozo? I have spent $0 trying to get Shiny Dondozo. The cough is starting to clear up. Well, that's good. Feel like a bus flew right through me. Yeah, that's no good though. But at least the cough is clearing up. At least that's something. Have I played Red Legends? I have not. 9 slots for a badge quest. One before the Elite Four. Ultrasound, X-ray later to check the progress. Okay. Munchlax was last Thursday. 150 maxing out my Eternatus. I don't even have Eternatus. What did Eternatus? You needed to get to level 60 or something? I got to level 0. Yeah, cough. I remember getting COVID, and I had the like COVID cleared up, but then my cough lasted like probably a couple months before it fully went away. Oh, you've never seen anyone doing one before the league? Yeah, so I started that hunt near Snow Point, trying to get that ice type. And about 10,000 encounters now without a shiny, so that'll be probably the final one I finish up. Leave a like and subscribe if you're new. It's free. Yes, it is. It is. 44 people here. We could totally get to probably close to 50 likes right now. We should call it a whale Don Bozo. What? What do I think my team is in ZA? I'll pick Totodile as my starter, but I'm not sure what else I will pick. Big Cheese, how you doing? Didn't get the Eternatus either for Steven. Level 7. The community around you can't take down Gigantamaxes, let alone Eternatus, so I never bothered. Alright. I see. Yeah, I mean, I'll get one eventually, but I'm not, the only time I ever spend money in Pokemon Go is GoFest. I'll buy the GoFest tickets, and that's it. Just going okay, Big Cheese? Any word back from the interviews? You love Ash Greninja? I mean, it's pretty cool. It would have been nice if you could shiny hunt it, but... Nightbot is verified. Yeah, Nightbot's got about 1 million subscribers or something. Probably a good thing, otherwise it'd be a bunch of fake Nightbots. Thank you for the luck, Mike. Thank you. Like 5 hours after the event, the Eternatus will be back anyway. Yeah, I think a bunch of us probably suspected it wouldn't be a one-time deal. I guess some people, they just want to get it really early. Shock, what alert, Agislash wasn't from Sword and Shield. No, it's earlier generation. One denial out of the two, dang. August 28th, Mega Halucha, Mega Machamp. Coming in an announcement? Is that's what you think? Yeah, I gotta keep the chat in English, just for moderation purposes. Can't have people coming in, they could be saying all kinds of stuff. Bored, you gonna go play Unite? Alright, Chess, I'll see you in a bit. I'm not sure what that command is supposed to be, but, take care there, Big Red. Adios. Need to do Magnemite hunt. No, I'm not gonna be hunting Magnemite. Why are all these messages getting deleted? Yeah, just because, I mean, I only speak English, so if people come in and type other languages, they could be saying all kinds of things. And I wouldn't know, right? Morning, Kim. What's up, Manny? Oh, okay. Pokemon Company showed a poster of the 2 Pokemon with a 28th August announcement, like Mega Victory Bell. Okay, all right. So, what did you say? Halucha or Machamp? What do you think it's gonna be? I'm gonna go with Machamp. Though it's probably gonna be Halucha. Going off the leaks. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the leaks. So, oy geez. There. Video of somebody opening a mini tin of cards. Got a double God Pack tin? What? How crazy would that be? Ooh, Chrissy, better cut that out. That's true. Machamp already has the Dynamax, so. Halucha needs a more. Yeah, I don't look at the leaks, so I'll just be surprised as they come out there. Thank you for 41 likes. Yeah, you keep retracting the messages. What's going on there? 99 friends in pocket. That's it. Hey, just 99. 55 people here. If we all hit the like button, we will complete the like goal of 50. You hope they expand the friends list. The friends list. Oh, here. You haven't done this poll in a while. There we go. There we go. Don't forget to hit that like button. That's true. We're at 42 likes. That is 84% of the way to 50. Oh boy. Oh, Cam, why you don't... Cam, please, stop being tired. John, thanks for the sub, John. Thank you, John. Any predictions? Who thinks this thing's actually gonna shine under 1,000? It's unlikely, but there is hope. There is a chance. There is a chance that this thing will shine under 1,000. Caught a Magmar in a moon ball. Magmar in a moon ball. Did you not get a good sleep last night? I don't know. I felt tired this morning. Yeah, if the leaks are correct, don't talk about the leaks. I don't want to hear anything about leaks. I don't want to talk about any Pokemon leaks. We'll just wait until the Pokemon company officially announces stuff. 11,700 soft resets for Lapras and Fire Red. Oh gosh, Steel Firefox. Oh man, I hope you get it soon. Yeah, I just started my hunt, so I could be here for a while, but you've already been doing yours for a long time. 90% of the way to our like goal. We're only 5 likes away from 50. Luxio in an Origin Ball. Whoop. 2 months yet. I've been there. I've been there, man. This, oh wow, Nightbot has 2.5 million subscribers. Okay. It's a pretty cool, it's a pretty cool little bot. You need an electric type. Yeah, I won't be catching any electric types. I won't be catching anything. I don't know if I even need an electric type for anything. I'm just gonna brute force my way through the Elite Four when the time comes. Yeah, the starters will be shiny locked, but if it's anything like Legends Arceus, you'll just be able to find the wild starters. I don't think they'll be breeding in Legends ZA. Yeah, Giratina is going to be the 8th shiny, and then the 9th shiny will either be, after it evolves, it'll either be Weavile, Abomasnow, or Mamoswine. Yeah, you don't have to time them out. You're welcome to give suggestions here. Going with Tepig. Going with Tepig. Something different for once. Okay. So many Slowpoke in the trailer. Mamoswine, you have Roserade and Spiritomb. That's true, I do. But I don't have any ice types. I'm just going for whatever. I'm trying to get some Gen 4. I'm trying to get some Gen 4 Pokemon. I'm not really like interested in sort of diversifying my team. I'm just kind of going with whatever. How goes the hunt? Wishing you luck, Crazy Con. It's going. We started yesterday, the hunt yesterday. second half of the live stream, and then now I just full streams of Giratina until we get it. No. You expect for Mega Slowbro to be on the team for Slowpoke? If you do Gen 2 remakes, the shiny Gyarados. Yeah, I did a Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny playthrough a little while ago, so I think I'm pretty sure I did use the Gyarados. But yeah, I did a Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny playthrough, and I did a Pokemon Emerald shiny playthrough, and now Pokemon Platinum. So I guess, you know, Pokemon Black and White would be the next shiny badge quest, but that might not be for a while. I feel like at some point, I gotta do like a challenging hardcore Nuzlocke or something. Something that, you know, maybe gonna take me multiple attempts. Yeah, pneumonia, that's no good. I think pneumonia could be caused as viral or bacterial, but I guess they're giving you antibiotics, so it'd be bacterial, right? Oh, your D&D character. You know, I never played D&D. I always hear good things. Yeah, Sword and Shield. Yeah, Score Bunny, exactly. Score Bunny's actually my favorite shiny of all time. 48 likes. Thank you. We're only 2 likes. 2 more people hit that like button. We get to 50. Metachamp, how's it going? I checked the Pokeflex this morning. I didn't see any shiny Palkia pictures. What the heck? Pneumonia's no joke. Speedy recovery. Yeah, that's no good. What's not gonna work at this point? Hold on now. Strain that doesn't respond to meds. Oh gosh, making me do lung exercises. Oof. Reboot is the best fire middle starter. You like Reboot? You like Reboot the best. There's 50 likes. Thank you. Silver, I'll get your like goal pinned up there. 2,000 on the space dinosaurs. Ugh. Halfway to odds here. Yeah, but quick recovery will be nice. I feel bad, Joyce. I mean, you just got out of the hospital. Now you're back again. It's gotta be so demoralizing. Oh, Heartlix washing the legs. Okay, Greninja, Kalos. Yeah, it'll be a while, I think, before I do that. After this badge quest, I do want to finish off, or try to finish off, my Quaxley hunts in Scarlet Violet. I need 2 more shiny Quaxley. I wouldn't mind hunting some eggs in Pokemon Crystal. And there's some other hunts too. Like I've been hunting for now Zapdos in Pokemon Red. I didn't play Bonanza. No, I don't have the Switch 2 yet. Standard Dialga, Palkia referred to as their... Did you know that Standard Dialga and Palkia referred to as their altered forms? Yeah, altered versus origin now, I guess. Zapdos, yeah. Zapdos. But actually, I probably won't even be... I might not even be able to stream at all on Friday. Because I got a dentist appointment in the morning, so it's probably... Depending on how long it takes, I might not even be able to. No Switch 2 yet. I might buy one next month. At least you have a... Oh, you got at least have a window to look out. Well, that's something, I guess. Crazy. They're now retconned to their forms. Well, I guess they gave it an origin form, so It's like, oh yeah, this is, by the way, this is not actually its original form. Oh really? Hope all is well at the dentist. Yeah, they'll probably have to like pull all my teeth out or something. Short stream when you get home. I could do that depending on what time I'm back and whatnot. Recently, the dentist makes you uncomfy. Like, just dentists in general, or your specific dentist? Yeah, I got a dentist appointment on Friday in the morning. Almost everyone around the world has the Switch too. Well, I wouldn't say almost everybody. Some people do. Hey you, what's that? Oh, you're making a little... Yeah, you got your characters in there? Yeah. Yeah, neat. Where'd you get that clay?
Clay.
Oh, I didn't know we had that. Neat. Short stream of gummy cam, yeah. Oh, dentist in general, okay. Breathing heavily, very stressed last time I went. Me? Okay, this is what you've been making. Look at what she's been making. That's pretty cute.
99 nights in the forest.
99 nights in the forest. Oh, neat. Is that a Roblox game?
Yeah.
Neat. You're doing a good job with those. I like those. Maybe, again, it depends, right? Depends on how long. I don't think it'll take too long. I don't think it'll take too long, like, so I'll have to wait and see, right? Give Emily the stream reins on Friday? No, I wouldn't let her stream for me if I weren't here. Morning, Blake. Really good sculptures. Yeah, missing so many streams. I know. Let the floor wig stream on Friday. Yeah, I'll push the live button. It'll just be like the wig hanging like from a string. And it'll just be there until I get back. Minecraft Gamer, hello again. And Hefty, hello Hefty. Spent most of the morning setting up your son's new computer. Oh, geez. Okay. So, like, getting everything installed, drivers and whatnot. Yeah, Minecraft, I see it. I see Golden Red being weird in the chat. My favorite Pokemon game is Heart Gold, Soul Silver. My guess is I'll go to the dentist on Friday. I'll take one look at my mouth and be like, oh my gosh! We gotta book a whole day to fix this. Yeah, Frustration Friday's out. Floor Wig Friday is in, except there's no floor wigs. Oh, your favorite game's Platinum, okay. Green Bean Army Captain. What the heck? Haven't been in 3 years. Where you been? Hey, that's pretty loud. You can't play that right there. Microsoft, there's blocks on things with kids. Have to lie about everything to do what I want. Oh my gosh. How you been, Green Bean? Pokemon Gold today. Red was a pushover. Oh, I don't want to play this.
Just click the ones that glow.
There we go. That's kind of cool.
It just keeps going.
Cool game. For me, you have sensitive teeth. Ah, never a comfy experience. Okay, I hear ya. Make sure you're brushing with that fluoride toothpaste. Lady at the mall tried to sell me that toy for 35 bucks. I don't know where we got it for, but there's no way it was 35 bucks. Oh gosh, 20 minutes just to access Google Chrome? Oh my gosh. Oh, Sensodyne. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. The game is Platinum, not Sword. Yes, this is Pokemon Platinum. 100% at Walmart for like 20 or 15. Yeah, it's a good like little fidgety game there. Favorite starters, Greninja. I thought you said Totodile. Copy of, no way. Will, you got a copy of Emerald for 60 bucks and you're positive it's, I mean, you know how to check the fakes. That's a steal, man. Haven't seen you in the streams lately, Hefty. What the heck? You've been sleeping while he's streaming. Turned the computer on for setup. It said you have reached your screen time for today. Oh, you have that all set up and whatnot. Yeah, oh yeah, you know it's real. 3DS and Switch games officially have fakes. What? I didn't see that. I thought something about 3DS games. They were saying you couldn't fake them, but I guess they figured it out. Other games other than Pokemon, not typically. Not on the live stream anyway. Boy, that's a loud game. Well, I can click, 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 click. Hasn't been done, but even now it'll probably still be pretty rare. So, you're talking about the fakes? Yeah, Ratchet and Clank, I see you there. How you doing? Okay, if that's gonna be the volume, you gotta take it somewhere else. Or turn the volume off. Failed a shiny Litten yesterday. No! How did that happen? Halloween merch on the Pokemon Centers at that time already, I guess. Favorite Pokemon theme song? I don't have a favorite theme song. 3DS fakes got SD cards in them too, or what? Yeah, I'd have to take a look at them. Shiny's got to send me a link or something to where you're finding that. Wasn't paying attention, checked later in my recording, and I missed it. Oh, okay. Was this was it Scarlet Violet you were playing, or what? Anyone purchase a fake game off eBay? If so, was there a resolution? I mean, if it's listed as authentic and you get it and it's fake, I'm sure you could contact eBay. Pokemon theme song, keep on rolling. Kanto Johto Moon, won't you keep on shining on me? No, it's too early for lunch.
But I'm hungry.
Well, then have some yogurt.
There's no yogurt.
Well, have a yogurt tube.
I already did.
Reddit game verifier swapping carts. Oh, stop touching everything. Oh, so they're like cracking the case open. They'll take like a Pokemon game, crack it open, take the chip out or whatever, and put like a different game in there. How do you identify that it's fake? You could usually tell by the label, though not always, because sometimes people replace the label. You could tell by like the board, like, you know, the text and whatnot on it. You could look up, I would look up images, like say if you're looking for a game, Pokemon Emerald, you could look up pictures online, real versus fake Emerald, and you can kind of see what to look for. Sapphire sent you a pic of where they crammed a battery in there and the shell couldn't even close. I think I remember. Yeah, nobody wants your bar stools, Gina. 59 on the likes. Thank you for the 59 likes. The battery mount is the best tell for those games. The battery mount, okay. You're not selling bar stools, thinking about selling the shirt I got from the MLB Pogo event. Yeah, I mean, take a picture of it, post it Pokemon Go shirt. And then put your price. And if somebody wants it, you'll get a message. Yeah, I saw, yeah, there's, if you haven't got the free 24-hour glasses in Pocket TCG, there's a code or whatever. Label and chips on the back is the best tell. Yeah, there's a bunch of pictures you could look. I mean, there's some things that'd be obviously fake, but there's a lot of different things to look for. Okay, take care there, Chrissy. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Only sold on Marketplace a few times. Always list about $20 higher than you want because people are going to automatically lowball. Yeah, I'll do that too. You know, people like to haggle. I haggle too. I always, unless I see something like Emerald for 60 bucks, I'm not gonna like be like, oh, would you take 50? Because I can't be risking somebody else getting it first. But typically if I see an item that's been sitting there, I'll make a lower offer. Evil prank, getting a gift from a friend thinking, oh, they gave me a Pokemon game, but in your DS, yeah, Deep Labyrinth, not even the homebrew version. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. I don't know, Darth. Where the heck is it? Could be right now, even. Your uncle sold me a copy of every Game Boy Advance Pokemon game, $5 each. Oh, you lost them all. Dang, they're pretty pricey now. 62 on the likes, that's right. You see the number, yeah, that's right. There's a number stamped on the label. There's easy ways to fake that, but if it doesn't have the stamp, it's probably fake. If it does have the stamp, it could be fake, but it's less likely. It's $1, sir. Will you take 30 cents? Yeah. Sometimes I sell things and people bring like me, like, they're like, something for 10 bucks, and then they'll hand me a $5 bill and like a handful of quarters. It's like, man, I guess 10 bucks is 10 bucks, but dang, like, what am I gonna do with all these quarters? Transfer my shiny Giratina to Legends Arceus. Yeah, do that. Shiny D-Max, Chansey, and Pogo. Whoop! The gold square chip on the back. Yeah, that, if it doesn't have that, it's fake. Make a quarter table, yeah. People do that, they're kind of ugly. I've seen people like tile their floors with like pennies and coins, like, ugh. They like lay a bunch of pennies, they'll glue a bunch of pennies down on the ground and like pour epoxy over it or something. No thanks, I'm not gonna be doing that. Yeah, floor coins, exactly. Not skip the ice type, just put it on hold for now. That'll be the final hunt that I finish. It looks good if done right. I've never seen a floor made of coins that looked good to me. But the good thing about design is it's all personal preference. What looks bad to somebody will look good to somebody else. What looks good to somebody will look bad to someone. It only really matters if you're selling the house. Like, if you got pennies tiled on the floor, good luck getting a good price for your house. You prefer floors made of wood? Yeah, hardwood's nice. Don't really want hardwood floors in the bathroom though. Name the Giratina floor coins. Giratina naming rights are still up. Nobody's spun to name the next shiny on the wheel yet. Eternatus seems to be a better tank than Blissey. What? What wheel? Yeah, so for every 5 gifted channel members or $10 US, $10, I'll spin a wheel that pops up on the screen, and one of the things that it could land on is named a shiny, so gotta get this blue striped demon, Oliver. Oh, and the max battles. A better tank, okay. So it takes a lot of hits there. Whoa, blue demon, bam, bam. DS server is defunct. Getting into PK hexing. Accidentally ended up with 3 shiny Pokeball Magirna. That won't let you delete. Uh-oh, I can't help you there, man. I don't have PK hex. I don't really have experience with that so much. Eternatus in Zamazenta plus a filler hasn't let me down. Eternatus in Zamazenta, okay. So they're pretty good. 467 here. Hey, Ryan. Still got plenty of time to get this thing under 1,000. That would be pretty cool. I'm not holding my breath, but Giratina under 1,000 would be pretty impressive. I like that as soon as the Giratina starts coming in, you can tell right away. Why am I starting all over again and again and again, Pizza Man? I'm trying to get the shiny version of it. Trying to get the one that is different colored. I want the one with blue stripes instead of red stripes. But it is a 1 out of 8,192 chance to get that. Blake's gonna be 8193. It might be. It just might be. Okay, Zamazenta, that's your favorite of the legendary dogs. Legendaries is a stupid name. You like to, yeah, I could see Zamazenta and Zacian being legendary dogs. 64 likes, that's almost 65. We have 68 people here, so that means we can probably get 70 likes. Yeah, I've got 7 shinies in the gameplay so far. This Giratina will be number 8. I do have a Master Ball to catch it if all else fails, but I think I got a pretty good chance that Giratina will stay in one of the 999 Pokeballs that I have. I've got 999 Pokeballs to catch this thing in. So, I calculated that with 999 Pokeballs, there's a 98.5% chance. Which means there is a 1.5% chance that it will break out of all of the 999 Pokeballs. That would be rough. Best Steel-type attacker, the Zamazenta? Normal form before the shield. You like that, Oliver? Good luck, thank you, thank you. Won't it run out of moves by then, though? It will not, because my Munchlax has Fling. So I will fling a Lepa Berry at Giratina to restore the PP, and Munchlax also has Recycle. So then I can get the Lepa Berry back. Only one field research that gives Don Dozo. Yeah, win 3 1-star raids. That's right, and Don Dozo's not even in 1-star raids, so it's kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the setup and get it in the first 5 Pokeballs. And you know what? You know what? That would be perfect. I would love that. Fling it real good. Yeah, I like that. Well played. But the thing is, Fling actually does a little bit of damage. So before I start flinging Lepa Berries, I'm gonna put in my my Spiritomb, and its Spiritomb is gonna trick leftovers onto Giratina. So that way, every time I fling and it damages the Giratina a little bit, the leftovers will take care of that, so I won't have to worry about it. 3 years ago, exactly in 1 week, is the day you failed shiny Porygon. No, from the scientist. Oh, man. In Let's Go? Shoot. But you can get wild Porygons at least. You called Rayquaza under 10. Yeah, this is under 20. I mean, it's possible. It's a 0.416% chance. I think it was about like 1 in 250 or so. Spinda statue for Halloween. Ooh, precious. Are you gonna get it? You gonna pick it up, Gina? I know you like that. I know you like that Spinda. 65 likes. That's almost 68, which is very close to that beautiful number, 70. So only 5 more likes till 70. And double tap your screens if you haven't. If we have any new subscribers today and I haven't thanked you, please let me know. Get 2, you're tempted. Oh yeah, get all of them. Try to find shiny Vulpix. Good luck on the Vulpix. Prefer the Visor Slackoth to Tatsugiri. At least that can be shiny. I haven't done like any raids or anything in Pokemon Go. Oh, you're also now a sub. Well, thanks, Oliver. Imagine the patterns are different per statue. That'd be awesome. Just mass produce the statues and then have somebody like hand paint the spots on them in different locations. Final shiny after Giratina is probably just gonna be something boring like Swinub or something. Jobbing nice out today, those. Oh, good. I know you've been struggling in the heat, man. Starting to get colder here. It's like 18 Celsius. It dropped down to like, I think 7 degrees Celsius. That's like in the 40s or something. Overnight. But we're get the low to mid 70s kind of all week is the highs here, so I mean it's almost September, right? Fall's coming and then winter, and then it's gonna be snow and it's gonna be cold, and then I won't be able to wear my short pants outside anymore. Oh, struggling period. You've had some bad routes. I remember you telling me about the one back and forth, all over the city. Sean, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, Sean. Can't really create shiny Spinda statues if just rock. What? 62 degrees in Chicago. That's too early for fall, right? It feels good there, Will. Yeah. See, our winters get really cold, and then the summers are mild. I mean, we get some hot days, but not hot like some of you guys get. Well, where I am, it probably gets, typically gets about as low as negative 40 degrees. So it could get pretty cold here. My cold tolerance has seemed to gone down. Like, I haven't I don't know, lately I haven't been able to tolerate the cold as well. So I gotta put on lots of layers when I go outside. Gotta put on my long johns and my long pants, socks and boots, shirt, sweater, light jacket, then a heavier jacket on top of that, and a scarf and a toque, mitts. Like, it takes you 10 minutes just to get ready before you go outside. Created a mafia at your school? What? No one messes with the members? What the heck? Yeah, you never had negative anything weather. Sick of being above 100, right? People say, though, you know, if it's really cold, you just put on more layers. But it's really annoying. You got shiny Mudkip, what? Congrats on that. 30 minutes in Scarlet Violet Green Bean. Congrats on the Mudkip. New sub, Pizza Man. Thank you, Pizza Man. That's called getting old. Being the cold affects you more? I don't like, I'm 38 years old. I'm not even that old, but sometimes I feel my body getting old. I went to put on my sweater the other day. And I put my sweater on, I pull it, kind of like fling my head back to get it like through, and I like hurt my neck just putting my sweater on. Like, Who the heck hurts their neck just putting on a sweater? Ethan, yeah, you missed the munchlax, dang it. I can't put, oh, adding more layers work until you look like the kid from the Christmas Story. That's kind of how you gotta dress here in Manitoba. See, it gets cold, but I live in the prairies, so the land is like very flat. So the wind just tears through, man. It gets really windy in the winter, and it's so cold. Wait until you get stomach cramps putting on your socks. Yeah, don't do that. -40, something you've never experienced. That they close schools when it gets that cold. That's rich. They do not. They do not. We get a blizzard. They'll get like 10 feet of snow overnight. They'll just be like, oh, make sure you leave extra early for school today. I exaggerate. We don't get 10 feet of snow, but I can't think of the last time we ever got a snow day or a cold day. If it's cold, they'll have indoor recess. Last Thursday, Ethan, we got MUNCHLAX on Thursday. Same people who are to sneeze or fart and throw out their back. Yeah, that's no fun. I hurt my finger lifting up my backpack. I went to like grab like the handle of the backpack to lift it up, and it like pulled on my thumb funny, and I hurt my thumb. Like I keep getting random pains. Cold a lot easier in the late 30s than in the 20s. Okay. Hello again. What's up, Cebu? How you been? 74 on the likes. We're getting close to 100 already. 85 people hanging out here. Please don't forget to drop some good luck in the chat. It is a 1 out of 8,192. You're confused about Shiny Chansey. What's the confusion? Grip, don't dip. What? Cebu the third got deleted. You keep getting your accounts deleted. What have you been doing? Mudkip. Okay, name change. What was it before? I don't like when I can't turn my head because I slept wrong. Ugh, yeah, I hate that. It's like, oh, I could turn my head basically all the way around one way, but move it like 1 inch to the other way, and it's like screaming pain. For Chem, this hunt is 8193. Yeah, Blake is salty. Blake's been hunting for a Zubat in the Gen 2 games. Zubat in the Slowpoke well, and you've been going a long time. And here I am just getting all these shinies under odds. Oh man, I wasn't even hunting for this shiny and I got one. Look how easy this is. Blake just seething over there. Okay, Green Bean. Okay, I wondered, but I had to make sure. Pre-Evo Legends Arceus, it's pink and then it becomes tan and green. Oh yeah, the shiny Chansey. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like Happiny and Blissey are kind of like pinkish shinies, but then the shiny Chansey's that weird ugly green color. Mom deleted my accounts for some reason. Oh gosh. Got a whole rename. What the heck? Yeah, your leaf green file feels about the sapphire. What was it? Sapphire? That was the one you were getting quick shinies, or was it leaf green? Honestly, I'll feel bad if it's 8193. We'll have a good laugh. If it's 8193, it's just like, it's like Giratina's like, yeah, I could have been shiny, but I just wanted to officially be over odds. Yeah, John phase 5 times for Hoot Hoot on the Platinum game. That's a lot of phases. Especially, you know, in a 1 in 8,192 hunt. Yeah, yeah, Happiny evolves to Chansey and then into Blissey. Okay, Sapphire is severely under odds. Leaf Green severely over odds. 97 people hanging out here. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Hope your Tuesday's treating you well. If you are lurking, just kind of tuning in, listening, just want to say appreciate you having you here. Bit of a shiny hunting break. Fair enough. I kind of gotta go back to my SOS Phantom hunt in Ultra Sun and Moon. I phased 14 times on Phantom trying to get the hidden ability. 14. It's like a 1 in 7 chance. A little bit better than 1 in 7. 1 in 6 point something chance of getting hidden ability. And I'm at 14. I have 14 SOS Shiny Phantom, none of which had the hidden ability. You'd be happy with a Slowpoke. Even Gen 2 Slowpoke is a good shiny. I think it's purple, right? Here we go. We're officially over 500 here. Let's see. I've got a package out for delivery, but I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's one of the things I ordered from AliExpress. Either it is a Bluetooth adapter for my car for AirPlay. It's a mini SSD. It's the SSD enclosure, so I can use it as a flash drive, or a pair of tweezers. I don't know which one it is. So I'll get the mystery package later today. Interesting variety, that's right. I hope the SD is a micro. SSD, solid state drive. Express got cut off. What? Yeah, like a solid state drive, not an SD card. SSD. Grabbed your Switch to see if you can find a shiny. Good luck, Oliver. Good luck. Yeah, I have a little thumb drive, a USB-C thumb drive. M2, yeah, M2 NVMe or whatever. But like, if I'm writing something to the drive, like a large file, it's like 60 megabytes per second or something. It's really low, really slow. Whereas the SSD has write speeds, you know, up to like 1,000 or something. Express was supposed to be at the end of Micro, but my oh, okay. Micro Express, yeah, okay. But yeah, it's actually just like one of those little mini ones. It's one of the mini solid state drives. They're really tiny. 2 terabyte M2 with enclosures, they're amazing. Yeah, this one's only 128. I just wanted something like for transferring some smaller files or whatever. Dog is silly. She stares at the garage from her cage outside. Standing still and stops shortly. What the heck? She sees something, a bird or something, a bug. Yeah, it could be more DVDs. If it's random DVDs, that would be confusing. Yeah, Reba Disc 4. I've got Season 1 Disc 2. So now somebody gonna send me Disc 4. One small and 2. Yeah, you can get the small one and 1 and 2 terabytes. Yep. I'll take DVDs. No 4Ks for Will. Will doesn't want 4Ks. I haven't watched any of my 4K discs since I got my new glasses prescription. What time is it in Canada? Canada is vast. There's like a ton of different time zones in Canada, but where I am, it is 10:55 in the morning. 10:55 Central. Love buying the random stacks of CDs for cheap. Always at least good one. What, like mystery stacks? Pokemon ZA is not going to be as good as Legends? You don't think so, Mudkip? But you think it's going to be better. I think it'll be worse, but who knows? Crashing out Quillfish last Thursday. Yeah, last Thursday I got the Munchlax. Yeah, Kobe, it's almost 6 p.m. for you. Yikes. That's like Germany time. It's kind of in that that time zone. Yeah, Legends Arceus kind of had the surprise factor. It was new. It was a new style of gameplay. I think it'll be worse. I agree with Will. Let's see. All the way on the west coast. All the way on the west coast of Canada, it would be 8:56. And then some time zones are 9:56, 10:56, 11:56, 12:56, and then 1:26. So I think we have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 time zones in Canada. Yeah, 11:56. You're on the Eastern time. For ZA Mudkip, I'll be picking Totodile. Slanted staircase, so bugs aren't really an option. The birds fly over your house. Wait, hold on. I missed the first message. What? Yeah, can't do the things you did in Legends in a city. So I'll have to wait to actually see what it's like. The full experience. You have a grand total of 1, yeah. 4:58, yeah, in the UK. You're 6 hours ahead. Your brother loves Tepig for some stupidity reason. There's no stupid reason for liking a specific Pokemon. Except for the stupid reasons, but usually they're regular good reasons. Nearly 5 for you? Yeah, that's like UK time. 78 on the likes. We have 98 people here. We can hit 100 likes right now. If you're watching on your phone, you just gotta double tap your screen. Legends was based on hunting. Yeah, it looks like ZA is battle focused. Have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see what the reviews are. Like I said, I'm gonna try to go in with without any expectations. I'm just gonna grab the game. I'll play it and not try to compare it to anything. Just go based on my experience. And oh, Irish time zone. Okay. Well, Ireland's part of the UK, isn't it? Uh, 313 checks into Mewtwo. Good luck landing. Netherlands for Kobe. Okay. Yeah, everything so far about battling. Yeah, it seems to be pretty battle heavy. And then they've got that Champions game coming out as well. Caught shiny Weedle. Oh, in Pokemon Go? Congrats, man. I know Anne-Marie told me. I see Anne-Marie in the chat. I saw your picture of Wooloo in the Discord server. That's pretty nice. It's and it's Rookity Community Day this weekend. So I'll be going out and catching some Rookities. You doubt you'll get Champions, to be honest. I wonder if it's gonna be free, because didn't they say it was gonna be for the Switch and mobile? It could be like a Unite where you just download it for free. Denmark, Belgium, Germany have the same time zone. Okay. Yeah, as the Netherlands. Yeah, I don't play Unite either, so yeah, even if it's free, like I think I downloaded Unite and I created an account so I can get like Chem Nation. That was it. I think Rookity is Saturday, right? You think there's a paid version of Champions too? Okay. Alpha should tell me if I should catch Alpha Silcoon. I mean, sure. You got so much hate for changing my Discord picture to Wooloo. What? Luxembourg too? I didn't get that Pokken game either, but that was a paid game, I think. Pokken Tournament, I think. I've never played it. Took the perfect picture of his elf. It looks mad at me for taking so long. Yeah, almost twice over odds there for you. Oh, you're working? Yeah, I think it's Saturday. Somebody in the chat can confirm, but I think Saturday is the community day. Shiny Giratina, where you at? There you go, you caught it. You caught the Silcoon. Yeah, Will says, just mean I usually avoid those style games. Champions will probably go the same route. Yeah, I mean, I like the main series Pokemon games and whatnot, but the ones that are just straight up battling, you know, I don't, they're not my favorite. Well, I never played Unite. 1K for Electrike and Oris. Did you get it, or that's what you're at, Atlas? You love Wooloo Mudkip, but Hop made me hate during the playthrough. What I like about Champions, says Slowpoke, is that the mainline games don't have to focus on PvP. Yeah, I guess there'll be some, but okay, you're at 1,000. Gotcha. 97 people. We have almost 100 people watching right now. If you are enjoying the content and you want to support the channel, all you got to do is double tap your phone screens. Let's get those likes up to 100. We're very close. Wi-Fi was acting up? Okay, that's no good. Megas to ZA? Yeah, there's going to be Megas in ZA. Staravia's upside down because I actually, when I was playing, when I found the shiny Starly, the gameplay was actually flipped upside down on my screen. So that's why I put it upside down there. You hate Galarian Mr. Mime, but you like Mr. Rhyme, really? I'm like the opposite. I'm not a big fan of Mr. Rhyme. Cascoon, there you go, perfect. Yeah, if Giratina was upside down too, that could happen. It could happen. If the wheel got spun and land on the alter the gameplay, it's possible. Yeah, or inverted colors or something like that. Exactly. What if you were upside down? Well, then, yeah, that would not be, I'd probably get a headache. All the blood rushing to my head and whatnot. Switch to worth how much more expensive it is. That's only, that question is something only you can answer. Some people say yes, some people say no. I don't have the Switch 2 yet. I'll probably get one next month. Love living in Germany. Wasp nest was into walls and ceiling. Oh my gosh. Usually, yeah, that's so. Is that sarcastic? Living in what you say about loving Germany? That reminds me, I got a wasp nest in my backyard. I forgot about. I got to get some spray. Spray to wasps. Waiting to get a Switch 2. Yeah, you want to I think you said you were waiting for a special edition version. I'm not gonna buy the ZA bundle, no. The ZA bundle comes out the day of the game is released, so that means I would be playing the game late. I'd like to be able to fire up Legends ZA like the moment it goes live, kind of thing. Yeah, you love Britain? I've never been outside of North America. Your brother gets first pick. What's up, Matt? Which version of ZA? Well, I mean, if you don't have a Switch 2, then you don't get the Switch 2 version of ZA. You can always, yeah, buy the Switch 1 version and then just upgrade it to the Switch 2 version later. Which is kind of nice, actually, that they did that. Stationed in Germany for 4 years and you loved it. The negative, oh, no AC unit? Ugh. from the, yeah, what's up, Constantinos? What's up from the Emerald Shiny Lock? Yeah, that was a little while ago. Now we're doing, yeah, now we're doing the Shiny Lock for Pokemon Platinum. This is number 8 here. Giratina's number 8. Yeah, I think I'll probably, like, if I weren't a live streamer, I'd probably hold out on the Switch 2. Probably hold out on the Switch 2, but I'd like to have like the updated version when I stream it. Technically, they're both Switch 1 version. Depends if you want to pay for the upgrade up front or down the road. The question is, can you put a Switch 2 cartridge into a Switch 1? Will the cartridge actually fit? Kind of like you can't put a 3DS game into a DS slot. I think you can't, right? What Pokemon do you think doesn't deserve the hate it gets? The Elemental Monkeys. Yeah, so if you buy the Switch 2 version, it looks like you won't be able to play it on the Switch 1. Even though the cartridge itself only has the Switch 1 version on it. Yeah, I know it's not backwards compatible. I'm just, the cartridges, I didn't know if they're like physically the exact same. Yeah, we've talked about it. The box says contains Switch 1 version, but if you buy the Switch 2 version, it'll be on a Switch 2 physical cartridge, which you won't be able to put into your Switch 1, is what I'm saying. Like, if it comes on the red cartridge, even though the cartridge itself only has the Switch 1 version, you still won't be able to put the cartridge into the Switch 1. The fair amount you dislike those monkeys. I don't know. They're like the least favorite, people's least favorite Pokemon, the Elemental Monkeys or something. I think they're pretty cute. Yeah, leave the pans alone. The cartridge is a disc? What? Dislike Bruxish and Gumshoes more than the monkeys. I like Bruxish. Switch 2 game definitely fits into Switch 1, does it? Okay. I know, like, cause I know the 3DS games, they have this like little extra notch on them or something. That you can't put a 3DS game into a regular DS, so I wasn't sure if like the Switch 2 cartridge fits in a Switch 1. You can name all of them, yeah, not too many of them. Hate the monkeys, genuinely one of the worst designs. Oh, they're so cute, Draker. Poor monkeys. Guy that don't have the system trying to tell us, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, if you own a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 and you said, I just put a Switch 2, the red cartridge, into my Switch 1, well, there you go. Then it fits. Anyone dislike the Pokemon God? I'm sure every Pokemon has some dislike. That's exactly what happened? Alright. So Will has just told us, has confirmed, that you can put a Switch 2 cartridge into a Switch 1. It will fit. You won't be able to play it, but it will still fit. So I'm in that case, I guess if you buy the Switch 2 version of Legend ZA, it should be able to play on a Switch 1, since Legend ZA only has the Switch 1 version on the cart. Arceus has a good shiny, but what a nightmare to catch. It's pretty tough to catch, huh? This Giratina is going to be hard to catch. It's got a catch rate of 3, so it's the lowest catch rate of any Pokemon in the game. PS5 game fits into the original PlayStation. Yeah, just a disc, but it won't play. But yeah, I guess the Legend ZA, if you buy the Switch 2 version, it says that the cart itself only contains the Switch 1 version, and then you get a code to download the update. Yeah, the Switch 2 version, just better textures and all that. It's the same game, just it'll look nicer. Yeah, Giratina least likely along the Beldum line. Quick Ball, maybe, but I'm gonna catch Giratina in a standard Pokeball, just the original red and white Pokeball. That's my goal. I've got 999 Pokeballs ready to go. You get the Switch 2 copies just because the new red cases look better. Yes. Yeah, 2100 Space Dinosaurs. Metachamp going for the Palkia. 84 on the likes. We are getting very close to 100. Let's, Chris, yeah, 99 Pokeballs, but let's keep, we keep try to keep the language family friendly here. 999 Pokeballs in my storage. At Giratina's catch rate, there is a 1.5% chance that it will break out of all 999 Pokeballs. So, I mean, 98.5% chance that I'll be able to catch it with nearly 1,000 Pokeballs. DAs for Palkia. You're doing some of those, Anne-Marie? 1376 got the Palkia, so 11 over odds. Okay. So Metachamp's got up to 33 over odds. 4,096 plus another 33 if he wants to beat you. Alright. Come on, Giratina. Drew, thanks for the sub, Drew. Appreciate you, man. We got about 45 minutes until Guess the Movie. So, yesterday's movie was Frosty the Snowman. That was the movie. So, maybe today it won't be Frosty the Snowman, part 2. Yeah, yours was a long time ago. What the heck, Giratina? 555. What if Giratina was shiny on 666? That would be pretty wild. That'd be even spooky, some may say. Yeah, oh, long time ago, like a month? Okay, when you said long time ago, I was thinking more than a month. Hisuian Samurott? That's not my favorite. Frosty the Blood Man? Yeah, I don't have that movie. What's the odds of getting a non-horror movie 3 days in a row? That's right. It'd be pretty crazy. My younger daughter keeps wanting to watch horror movies. I want to watch Slender Man. I want to watch It. It's like, you're too young for those. You're 8. I won't get scared. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure you won't. There we go. Anne-Marie's got that ghost emote there. Maybe let her watch Casper the Friendly Ghost. She could watch Ghostbusters, and if Slimer freaks her out, then I know she's not ready for anything else. Oh, 3 months ago. Okay. 89 on the likes, so close. The OG wouldn't be too bad. It? Yeah, I think 8's too young to watch It. Just a rumor that the Switch 2 Legends will be playable on the Switch 1? Well, we don't know for sure, but the Switch 2 cartridge only has the Switch 1 version on it. So it's possible that if you buy the Switch 2 version of Legend ZA, that it will work on a Switch 1. Sleepy Hollow, that's a good one for kids. I told her she could watch Ernest Scared Stupid with that big troll guy. They all float. Yeah, 8 is too young. I remember watching horror movies, you know, 11 years old, 12, and I would get freaked out, man. Like, I'd be scared to go to sleep. Nightmare Before Christmas, yeah, I think she's seen that. But Ernest Scared Stupid, that's like a kid's one. Coraline, she did watch Coraline. She liked Coraline. I heard, and I haven't seen the movie in ages, but some people were saying Poltergeist is a pretty good introductory horror movie. Poltergeist, though there's a couple parts that we might want to cover their eyes. Coraline creeps you out, yeah. 91 on the likes, boy, we are so close to 100 likes. Here we go, we're gonna get 100. Ernest Goes to Camp, yeah, I got a few Ernest movies. They gotta release Ernest Scared Stupid on 4K. Switch 2 is a money grab, basically the same hardware. Well, bigger screen, faster, right? I don't know. It's like, you know, it's like the PlayStation to the PlayStation 2 to the PlayStation 3. It's just able to handle more powerful games kind of thing. But $700 just for the console in Canada is ridiculous. It's like literally the most expensive of the three. Glass screen is a slight concern. Glass screen is good. But it has that like thin film on it, so the glass won't shatter. But I saw a Jerry Rig Everything. He was he had like a wrench or something, and he was like hammering on the glass screen. He had to hit it so many times before it finally broke. So it seems like the glass is pretty tough. Lindsay Lohan movies are scary, like Mean Girls or what? Yeah, the OG Poltergeist. I think that's PG-13, that movie. I heard somebody said PG-13 was like created specifically for Poltergeist, but I don't know. Sounds like a rumor. You feel like you're getting a Mewtwo today? Well, good luck, Landon. Here we go. Getting close to 666. Yeah, it's not the same hardware. I mean, it's a Switch. It's just an upgraded Switch. Right? It's essentially the same idea, but it's able to handle bigger, better games, I guess. Cam would be a star in Mean Girls. What? Maybe I'd be the chemistry teacher. Yeah, there's 107 viewers, 91 likes. We can get to 100 likes right now. It's easy and it's free to like the stream. Good luck on the Arceus, Mike. What game? All right, BDSP. It also makes the OLED look like the light. Yeah, it's so the screen is noticeably bigger. Hey, old Nintendo dude. Yeah, I see you. More viewers than likes. Oh, you're talking to Cheese. Fetch Chem Wednesday. What? 8 shinies. Okay. This is gonna be number 8 in platinum for me when it eventually shines. 1 out of 8,192 chance. Everything's bigger. Controllers feel like they're not made for little kid hands. That's good to know. I had to upgrade my Switch 1 Joy-Cons to the split pad. Basically, the Joy-Cons are like a Pro Controller cut in half. They're nice and big. I can't, Mean Girls reference. Oh, I see. How many encounters did it take to get the shiny Munchlax? I believe it was 5,189. Head Chem being in Freaky Friday. I'd be in a movie, but I guess in Manitoba there's been quite a few films that movies that get filmed here in Manitoba. I should look at the casting calls. I think the new Silent Night, Deadly Night movie, the remake, was filmed in Manitoba. Poltergeist is PG. Movies like it, Temple of Doom, and Gremlins led to discussion about ratings. Spielberg was recommended a rating between PG and R. Red Dawn was the first PG-13 movie. Okay, thank you, Hefty. So Poltergeist is PG, but movies like Poltergeist is what led to PG-13. But yeah, she's 8, so like she's a little bit too young to watch those. Maybe the first Leprechaun movie. That's pretty tame, I think. Chuck Norris had a cameo into Star Wars movies? Oh yeah, he was the Force. Good old Chuck Norris. I can see it. Movie name Steamed. They go live, but they don't end that way. What? NC-17 rating? I don't know. Good thing is I'm an adult, so I can watch whatever I want. One of the days the kids are gonna figure out that they can just watch Netflix when I'm not, you know, sneak their tablet at night or something and watch whatever they want on Netflix, but they don't know that yet, so good luck with the hunt. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. We are only 8 likes away from 100. 8 likes. Yeah, shh. Not live equals dead. Well, I know. Okay. But they don't end that way. But why is it called Steamed? Well, that's the part I was confused about. $6.66 is coming up soon. Yeah, people always going on Chuck Norris, but what about Nuck Choris? Jeez, I don't like saying that. It feels like I'm swearing or something when I read that. He said streamed? Oh, he did say streamed. Man, I need new glasses or something. 74 NC-17, that's it. Only 74. That's not very many. Streamed. There is a movie called something like that. There's a movie with a title that Streamer or Stream or something. I can't remember. It's got David Howard Thornton in it. There's also a movie called Deadstream. That's a pretty good movie. About a live streamer who like live streams from a haunted house. And well, it's a haunted house, so some spooky things happen. The new Heck House. I really like the Hell House movies. They're well done. I guess, is it going to theaters or is it going to streaming? I don't like going to the movie theaters. I like to watch the movie in the comfort of my own home, where there's no knuckleheads around laughing at the scary parts. Oh, both. Okay. I really like found footage movies. They're really spooky. One guy blast up beat music with headphones while walking through America's most haunted place. You died laughing. Man, I'd go stay in a haunted house. Do you consider Beetlejuice? Borderline. My daughter has seen Beetlejuice. There's definitely some scenes in the movie that may seem frightening. Costs more to go to the movie once with the family than to buy the 4K when it comes out. Exactly. I took my daughters, me and my 2 daughters, to see Lilo and Stitch. That was almost $50 just for the tickets. And then, of course, they want popcorn and drinks and stuff. So, crazy, man. You laughed watching it. Beetlejuice? Well, Beetlejuice is like comedy, too. Your friend burst out laughing theaters during the Voldemort fetus scene in Deathly Hallows. The whole theater was completely quiet in there. So embarrassed. Oh, gosh. Who was it? Gina said her friend's mom was laughing during Passion of the Christ. Like, that's just perverse. That's sadistic. Dun, 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 dun. Laughing at the Passion of the Christ is a rough one, exactly. My favorite Pokemon game is Heart Gold Soul Silver. The real laugh is going to be when St. Peter does it to her. What? How long it takes for Pokemon to respawn in Arceus? In Legends Arceus, as soon as you enter an area, all of the Pokemon have already been spawned, kind of thing. Right? And then is it after 20 or 40 minutes there's more spawns come in? Platinum and Black 2. I haven't played Black 2 yet, but Platinum's a really good game. Platinum's pretty good. 94 likes, so close to 100. We've got about 30 minutes until Guess the Movie. The real laugh is PM7 reacting to Mega Victory Bell. I'm not a big fan of PM7. St. Peter at the pearly gates, going through the book, looks at her and says, so you see, after I'm Passion of Christ, who's laughing now? What? I see you laughed. Oh, that's what, I thought you meant like St. Peter from the movie was, we were laughing. Okay, like you're saying like, in you know, when she's passes away and goes up to the gates, the pearly gates, and St. Peter says, oh, you laughed at Passion of the Christ. I see what you mean. Reloading the map. Vulpix is a rare spawn. Ah, okay. Going back to Jubilife, then re-entering the coastlands. Yeah, that's the quicker way to do it. Boom, 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 boom. We got there, yeah. I thought you meant like, I was picturing like, you know, Passion of the Christ when Peter denied Jesus 3 times, and I was trying to think of like what would be funny about that, who's laughing kind of thing. Yeah. Here we go. Getting close to 600 here on the Giratina. Yeah, or wait for the mass outbreaks. And then you can get it. No blue striped Giratina yet. Getting closer to 10% of the way to odds. Spaghetti. Ooh, grandma's recipe spaghetti. I like spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in a long time. Maybe I should pick up some spaghetti sauce. Or, yeah, or if you have Scarlet Violet, hunt Vulpix in there as well. Mom, yeah, grandma spaghetti. Why not mom spaghetti? His palm spaghetti, knees weak, arm spaghetti, spaghetti on his sweater already, mom spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm spaghetti. Cam, do you ever go to high school reunions? I don't even think they do high school reunions here. Oh, your grandma's Italian, your mom is Dutch, so easy choice for you, alright. He opens his mouth, but spaghetti won't come out. He's choking how? The spaghetti's run out. Time's up. Over blow. Question is why Eminem rapped about spaghetti, right? I remember I saw a post, I think it was on Reddit. There was like the sheet of all the lyrics. Like, I guess when Eminem writes lyrics down, he'll like, if he thinks of a line, he'll just like randomly write it on a piece of paper. So all the lines are like scattered everywhere. And somebody posted the lyric sheet for Lose Yourself, and everybody was like looking for the mom spaghetti line. 20th year high school reunion is coming up in a couple years. I guess, oh man, I guess it would have been 20 years this year for me since I graduated high school. 2005. 20 years. But, you know, I don't even know if they have reunions. Yeah, maybe Eminem just really likes spaghetti. Could have been his favorite food or something. 20 years last year for you, right? Yeah, I don't know if they do high school reunions. You always hear about them in movies and stuff, but I don't know if they're actually real. Graduating class of around 600. Don't know a single person who goes to the reunions. Probably some geek who like then became rich goes so that he can like rub it in. He's saying that he was nervous, yeah. His mom's spaghetti was all over his sweater. I wonder if you could buy a sweatshirt with a picture of spaghetti all over it. Yeah, I graduated 2010, never had one either. I mean, I wouldn't even know if they have one. Like, it's not like like my high school has my phone number or anything. They wouldn't even know how to contact me. What if Mama Eminem preferred pizza? Yeah, pizza on a sweater already. Oh, I guess pizza doesn't really rhyme though. Spaghetti rhymes with already, so. No Giratina yet. 96 on the likes. Holy cow. Look at that. Almost 100. Graduated 2025. You haven't even got a reunion yet. What the heck, Harlex? That's a scam. I can't believe it's been a month and you've already not even had a reunion. I don't know, man. I keep getting a good feeling that this Giratina's gonna shine. But, you know, every time I get a good feeling that I'm gonna get the shiny, I never do, so maybe I need a bad feeling. Maybe I gotta wait for the bad feeling. Didn't win today. 2 numbers right on the lottery. Out of 6. You think Giratina will shine by Halloween? Well, I hope so. Mark that cam at 603. You had a good feeling. That's right. 666 would be crazy to get it on 666. I'd probably get accused of cheating by a bunch of people. It's like when like big live streamers, big content creators get the XXL Hundo Pokemon. Then people accuse them of cheating. Yeah, knowing my luck could be like 665 or something, or 667. Pizza Man's back. Welcome back, Pizza Man. M made a remedy for orange? What? Metachamp got a shiny legendary at 666. I would just reset it and act like it didn't. You'd be freaked right out. Yeah, you could rhyme orange. Door hinge. Easy. I was eating an orange while oiling up the door hinge. LOL Landon. There's always ways, yeah, like, rhyming, yeah, rhyming, as long as it's close, it sounds good. Yeah, well, it says 99 likes for me. It always shows me, one fewer. What is this? Microsoft Defender summary. Did not find any threats. Okay, thank you. There we go. There's like a couple words they say that don't have any rhymes. Heisenberger, what's going on? There's 100 likes. Now, let's get a like goal of 125. Found a way to find a remedy for orange. What do you mean? A remedy? Hey Ramses, what's going on? Thank you, Ryan. I'll get that 125. Oh, rhyme, yeah. Rhyme for orange, yeah. Like I said, you could rhyme anything. Dun, 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 dun. With other single words, yeah. I don't think they're like perfect rhymes, but they're close enough. I said, when you're making rhymes, as long as the words sound close, it's it could sound good. You were preparing the weirdest like goal ever, but Ryan just keeping it simple. Simple pimple. Oh, Giratina. Getting close to 10% of the way to odds. 20 minutes until guess the movie. Gonna drop a clue in the chat. The clue will correlate to a movie from my collection. Y'all gotta guess the movie. No. What? You're a wizard, Harry. Was it Morse code? Oh yeah, I don't want any Morse code like goals. That's confusing. Those are good movies. I like the Harry Potter movies. I wonder if the new Harry Potter is going to be any good. All I see is just people complaining about the casting choices. I bet the new Harry Potter will be good. Did you know, as a resident of Pennsylvania, you're entitled to a state-specific protections against identity theft? I didn't know that. He separated the word to have two sounds. Yeah, exactly. Orange, door hinge, porridge. Like there's ways you can get close. The more you know, that's right. Learning is good. It's a big problem when the majority of the fans have a casting problem. Shows DOA in my opinion. Well, I think it's probably just the vocal minority that really cares. Like, Snape's not even a white guy. His skin color has nothing to do with his personality. Mortgage, yeah, kind of thing like that. I like to imagine Palkia's shoulder pad spinning like a mini wheel of fortune. Yeah, he got spinning wheel shoulder pads. We shall see, but remember the convo. Yeah, when we come back to, we'll have to wait and see. Have to wait and see, right? Once it comes out, we'll see the reviews. That's how Palkia decides if you live or die. All right. Your fate is about to be determined. Your best friend has an identity stolen. Oh my gosh, we both grew up in Philadelphia. Maybe that's why they put protections in. Me and the girlfriend were huge fans. We have zero interest in it anymore. Well, you gotta give it a shot. Right? Like, I don't know. The Snape, was it Alan Rickman? He did such a good job, right? So I don't know, whoever they picked is gonna be hard to top him no matter what. Yeah, return your friend's identity. Don't steal those. This is regular platinum. This is just the original Pokemon Platinum cartridge in my 3DS. That's it. Nothing fancy schmancy about it. Every casting choice seems like a joke though. Google the new Hagrid. I thought, I can't remember who plays the new Hagrid, but was it John Lithgow plays Dumbledore? I kind of thought that was an odd choice. Because he's such a comedic actor. So I always see him as like a funny guy. Nick Frost is Hagrid. Let's see. Oh gosh, okay, I see. I guess once he gets his makeup on, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, he's the guy from, yeah, he's in like, you know, Hot Fuzz. That's the guy from like Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead, right? Zero interest in the casting controversies for Hefty. As a casual fan that read the books once and watched the movies, you don't feel like you need to watch more. Okay. Hey, sweetie. Oh, are you gonna open my pack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Hank. Well, I gotta get the right pack going on here
So
first.
I can do it.
You know which pack I want to open?
Yeah.
Okay, you better get me the reactional card, or else you're grounded.
No!
Not into Harry Potter, doesn't bother you at all. I think I'll watch them. Maybe they'll be good. Maybe they'll be bad. You never watched or read Harry Potter. You're good. Yeah, Alan Rickman, rest in peace. He did a great job. Like I said, I don't. Whoever they cast is gonna be hard to. Gonna be hard to beat that. You didn't get. You're grounded. Go to your room.
No.
I told you to get me the reactional card, and you
But
didn't.
I can't just get it.
Yeah, a lot of people here today. There, Nick. How's it going, Shinies?
Nick! Where's Nick? I want Nick.
Seen the second movie and part 1 of the last movie. Just all over the place. 666 coming up soon here. Yeah, where did they come from? And where did they go? 200th kilometer for August. Congrats, Shinies. I would say that I'm envious, but there's nothing stopping me from running other than laziness. You said you started running, what, 3-4 years ago? Yeah, good job on the 200,000 miles. Oh, to go to the cornfield. Yeah, I'll wish you into the cornfield. Seen them all. They try to do new innovative ideas with the last 3 made. The series doesn't get finished. After the failure of the 3rd movie. Hold on, they tried to do innovative ideas with the last 3 made. Wait, which one? What are we talking about? You're seeing Nobody 2 tonight. Nice. I think that was filmed at Winnipeg Beach. So, if I watch Nobody 2, I'd probably recognize a lot of the places. I've been to Winnipeg Beach many times. That'd be a weird Proclaimer song. Well, I have walked 200,000 miles. Oh, the Fantastic Beasts. Okay, it's supposed to be 5. I haven't watched either of them. You didn't care for them, I think I remember you saying. Supposed to be 5, but they just did the 3rd one failed. Okay. For those hanging out here, just a heads up. I should mention it more often because people coming and going. Friday morning. I might be able to stream Friday afternoon, but Friday morning I have a dentist appointment. So I gotta go to the dentist appointment Friday morning. But if it goes quick, then I'll come back and stream. But just so you know, Friday at my normal time, I won't be live. Could you, Chem Nation, pick a shiny I could hunt in Legends? Come back sounding all numb, yeah, and goofy, exactly. No tooth extractions, so I don't think that'll happen. How do you become a member? Exclamation point member in the chat. It is $1.99 for a 1-month channel membership. Biggest problem with the Fantastic Beasts, says Shinies. Was the name of the movie Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Opening credits roll, we see Dumbledore next to a beast. He says, right here, the film is over. Yeah, that's kind of lazy. I can't even believe how short that is. Take the day off. What if your teeth hurt or your mouth? I think it's more just kind of a checkup. Like, it's not a cleaning or anything. It's just a sort of a checkup. I think I got a cavity in one of my teeth, so I want to get it looked at. See what the dentist says. Yeah, I hope you've been flossing, man. You can't floss good enough. You could floss 8 times a day, and they'll go to the dentist. They'll be like, man, you need to floss. These are disgusting, these teeth. It's gonna be a horror movie, Ming. It might be. It's possible that it isn't. Stream for 5 hours. A dentist appointment is most like 1. Yeah, exactly. But you don't know when the appointment is. What if the appointment is like at 10:30? Ezra was the worst casting choice ever. Don't think Johnny Depp would have saved those films. The Fantastic Beasts? I haven't seen them. Maybe I gotta watch them at least once. Yeah, they've always got something to say, exactly. Don't drink pop, don't eat sugar. You're not flossing enough. You need a root canal. Oh my gosh. Urgh. Yeah, root canal's no fun, I imagine. gotta like clear out your whole tooth and then kill the nerve. Fantastic beasts and how to dance to them. Dentist pokes directly into the cavity. Does this hurt? Ouch! Though technically, I think it shouldn't hurt if you poke a cavity unless it's really, really deep. You just have to not question why Grindelwald turned from Johnny Depp into an old man in the next movie. Oh gosh, okay, is that what happened? Yeah, leave a like and subscribe if you are new. I do these live streams Monday through Friday, same time, Monday to Friday. It is refreshing to see so many people here. I know we have a lot of lurkers in the chat, so just appreciate you being here with me. Oh yeah, they took the role. Didn't that have to do with that Amber Heard thing or whatever? Need to get the wisdom teeth removed. They don't hurt, but my dentist says I should have them removed before it starts hurting. Yeah, thankfully my wisdom teeth, they came in straight and they fit in my jaw. So my dentist said, like, we could remove them, but there's not really any purpose. Like, we don't need to remove them. Grindelwald was a shapeshifter. Still, like, I guess when they change the actor or actress, it's kind of like, kind of ruins the experience. Yeah, if our stupid dog wouldn't have stepped on that bee, then he would have been in the movie. I like that movie, Johnny Depp's first ever starring role in a movie or main acting credit. Nightmare on Elm Street. No, Giratina, 666 is coming up very soon. 666. And it's almost Guess the Movie, which means we'll be seeing the spooky Pokemon Giratina into Spooky Distortion Zone. It'll be 666 encounters, and it might even be a horror movie today. Didn't he get pulled into the bed? He did, yes. He did get pulled into the bed. Maybe it'll get done before 35? What? Oh, your teeth. Yeah, get them done. Collabed with anyone? Yes, I've done some collabs with other YouTubers. Best part about getting your wisdom teeth out is they let you keep the cotton. Yeah, one of the teachers I've worked with, she had to get all 4 wisdom teeth taken out, and then, you know, there's a blood clot forms in there, and on rare occasions the blood clot can pop out, and then the nerve ending is exposed, and it's supposed to be really painful. Well, she had 2 blood clots pop out. So 2 exposed nerve endings, and she said it was like the worst pain in her whole life. She couldn't, like, they had to give her some pretty heavy duty medication or something. Distortion zone, where you only use distortion balls and Giratina could flee. That would be rough. Eggs, hash browns, jalapeno cheddar hot dogs for lunch. What? Ketchup dipping sauce? I had jalapeno cheddar hot dogs last night. I won't buy them again. I don't like the taste. Get the Eternatus as a hundo. Nice. Highlight of the week. That's pretty awesome. Pain meds don't work for with the dental stuff. Yeah, I think she was on like Oxy or something. They gave her like really heavy stuff. Yeah, not the XXL hundo though. What are the odds that like one of the most prolificent, what's that word? One of the biggest Pokemon Go content creators gets like the best possible one. Pick my shiny, Score Bunny. Prolific, yeah, that's it. That's what I said. Guess the movie coming up in 5 minutes. It's rigged. You'd think like, you know, somebody like at Scopely Niantic probably, I don't know if they could like code, like if they know, they probably know his support ID, if they could like specifically make it so that his account is guaranteed to get that. I have no idea. Here we go. Supposed to get the wisdom teeth removed. Mom told me didn't, thinks he'll be fine. 3,000 to get them removed? Holy cow. That's expensive. We, my wife is a teacher, so we have some dental coverage. I think it's like 80% of like minor procedures, like pulling teeth is a minor procedure. Checkups, cavities, x-rays, all that stuff is minor. Dental care, we have somewhat of a universal dental care in Canada. Currently, it's for under 18 and over 65, I think, and only if your household income is like under a certain amount. But Canada's universal healthcare doesn't cover dental. But again, my wife's got dental insurance through work, so she's a teacher. So it used to be 100% for minor treatments. So we'd go in every 6 months, you get your checkup, you get get x-rays if you need it, get the cleaning done, boom, 100% paid for. Now it's like 80%, which is a pain in the butt. Grind gyms for coins, participate in raids. That's what you can do. Legendary Pokemon. But yeah, the NDP party in Canada fought, and we got some dental now covered for some people, like lower income families or whatever. Essentially the people who need it probably the most. Lower income families probably don't have dental insurance or the money to pay for it, so it's good that, and at least for like under 18 or whatever, they can get it. Yeah, Nathan, hunted for shiny Giratina. Encounter number 666 is coming up soon. Thanks for the 106 on the likes. Yeah, I mean, we're fortunate in Canada that healthcare is covered through tax dollars, so I mean, it depends, right? Like some people say, oh, you gotta wait forever, but even in the US, like depending on where you are, you could be waiting hours in the emergency. I'm playing Platinum, yes. Sort of elective surgeries, like, I don't know, let's say you got a bum knee or something, or you need a hip replacement. You could be waiting, you know, a year to get your hip replaced, but it's covered, it's free, you don't pay anything for it. Someone made a diss track on you, would you respond back with my own diss track? I would not respond back, no. Yeah, it's paid by tax dollars. It's paid for by tax dollars. Chimchar instead, since it's a starter. What? And I think there's like, I think there's like a few things that you could actually pay for in Canada, but mostly like everything's covered. You need x-rays, you need a CT scan. Oh, you're pregnant? Okay, everything's covered. You don't have to pay anything. No hospital bills. The only thing I guess you pay for is if you need prescription medication, you pay for that. What languages? Well, English and French are Canada's official languages, but it really depends, like province to province. I think in Manitoba, where I live, I think German is the second most common language. Punjabi, I think, is pretty common in Canada as well. RNG manipulation, I don't use it, Papa Ruin, but I know a lot of people do, and if they wanna play that way, go for it. But I just trying to typically play the regular way. I don't speak a second language. I know a little bit of German, but I don't really, I'm not fluent. I'm only fluent in English. All right, it is 12 o'clock. It is time for Guess the Movie. I think what I'll do is I'll take this and I'll take it to 666 here. Do you find it cheating? Well, no. I mean, it depends, right? Like, for what I live stream my shiny hunts. I like the enjoyment, the excitement of finding the shiny. So, for me, it's cheating. For other people, depending on what their goals are, it's not cheating. Nothing there. Those mini portable figurines at Dollarama. Someone put an inappropriate pose. Inappropriate pose. Oh my gosh. Not even fluent in English. What the heck? All right, it is time for Guess the Movie. Guess the 4K movie. So, let's see what the clue is of the day. All right, what is the clue? The clue is Rings and Dolphins. I'll be right back. Oh, man! What the heck? It's not even shiny on 666. Red Dragon, Free Willy, Flipper, Burger King, Tremors, Dolphin, 2046? It's a lot of Free Willy guesses. Lord of the Dolphin Rings, Jaws, Ocean City, all incorrect. However, the correct answer is in the chat. Starting with Hefty, it is Ace Ventura Pet Detective. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ace Ventura Pet Detective. I guess that clue was pretty easy. It is the collector's edition, starring Jim Carrey. A lot of correct guesses there. But here we go. I haven't had a chance to watch this yet. Here we go, we got him, he's holding his pet detective card. To serve and protect, it says. If it ever wants to focus, which it usually doesn't like to. To serve and protect your pets. There we go. And there's like some dog ripping up his pants. And here we go. There's him punching a bird, and there's Einhorn or Finkel, I can't remember which one it is. Ace Ventura Pet Detective. Getting some fun items into collection. Without the slipcover, it looks exactly the same. I'm not sure what my favorite Jim Carrey movie is. And I like the discs, actually. The discs have some artwork on there. There is a picture of this guy from who has the most minor part in the movie. I guess somehow gets his own picture on the Blu-ray. And there's the tutu scene on the 4K disc. There we go. I might have to watch this movie real soon because it's a funny movie. But they actually got some nice artwork on the discs. This one just was released. Just released not too long ago, so I am looking forward to viewing that movie. Good job, Hefty. You got it right away. Yeah, Sam's missing all the non-horror movies. That's right. That kind of ring, yeah. Unless the rhino is the other one. Oh gosh, not that kind of ring. Me, Myself, and Irene, Scribble, that's your favorite? I'm trying to think of what my... Ace Ventura movies were good. The Mask is good. Dumb and Dumber's good. I liked that sort of like era of the Jim Carrey movies. It was a great clue, that's right. The slipcover Thief didn't sabotage that one. Yeah, I ordered that one from Amazon. So it came in good condition. Sometimes you get a movie from Amazon, it comes all bashed up. What? But it's free on Netflix. Yeah, but it's not on 4K. Bruce Almighty, yeah, that was good. Liar Liar was good. The Mask, Dumb and Dumber. I never saw Mr. Popper's Penguins. Never saw that one. I didn't watch the Sonic movies either. But speaking of the slipcover bandit, I was at Walmart the other day. I saw they had 2 copies of Sinner on 4K, and both of the slipcovers were like damaged. They were like ripped. Yeah, oh yeah, nothing is free on Netflix. That is true. You have to pay for the subscription. He's great as Dr. Robotnik. Yeah, I still have to watch the Sonic movies. No, when movies first get released on physical copy, they often come with a slipcover over the case. Jamie, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you, Jamie. And then it is sometimes I go to Walmart and you'll see the slipcover, the cardboard cover is like ripped up or whatever, it's damaged in some way. You're not a Sonic fan, you're not missing anything. I wouldn't say I'm not, well, I don't dislike Sonic. Here we go. Called him Dr. Robotnik. It makes Hefty like you more instead of Eggman. 109 on the likes. Thank you, everybody. Let's get to 125. If we get to 125, I get to sleep on the couch tonight instead of the floor. So let's see if we get there. Sonic movies were pretty good. I saw the Blu-ray copy at Walmart of Sonic 1 and 2. Sonic 1 and 2, a double pack on Blu-ray for, I think it was like $9 or something. And it came with the digital copy. And iTunes digital copies always give you the best quality. So even though I bought a Blu-ray, it gave me the digital copy for the 4K. So Sonic 1 and 2, 4K digital copy for like $9. And my daughter for a while, she was really big into Sonic. I've been sleeping on the floor with the wig. No. You missed the 100th, you missed the 100 likes. Yeah, what the heck? We're at 109 now. What books? Hold on. Oh, what? Lemony Snicket? Is this the one you're talking about? Unfortunate Events? My favorite Disney movie. I'm not sure my favorite Disney movie. Maybe that's Cinderella movie. That's a good one. I actually don't know what my favorite movie is. My grandfather, may he rest in peace. He was a pretty big guy. You'd see him, you might be intimidated by his size and stature. And I think like my mom asked him or something like what his favorite Disney movie is. Like, oh, I like that Cinderella. He was just he was a really big guy, but boy, he had a good heart. He was a nice guy. Snow White live action, I did not see that. I heard something Disney might be going back to 2D animation, the kind of the classic style, yeah. Luckily, all 4 of your grandparents died before you met them. I wouldn't call that lucky. I would say that's unlucky. You love Encanto? See, I haven't really seen too many of the new movies. The new Disney stuff. You know, I've seen all like the classics or whatever, but some of the newer stuff I haven't seen. Is Encanto the one where you're not supposed to talk about that Bruno guy? Oh, you mean, okay, lucky. Oh, I'm lucky, okay. I thought you were saying you were lucky. Yeah, I see what you were saying. Yeah, I got to know all my grandparents pretty well. My one grandmother's still alive, but the other ones have passed away. My grandpa, the one who likes Cinderella, his passing was really unexpected. I think he had like tripped and then hurt his leg. So he went to the hospital because he had like a little infection on his leg or something. So they were giving him antibiotics or something. And then I guess there was a blood clot that loosened up and that was it. Grandma that raised your dad passed away? Okay. Okay, come on now. Can't even believe we didn't get this Giratina 666. That would have been perfect. 113 on the likes. So close to getting the couch. If we can hit 150 likes today, I finally get to sleep in the bed. 102? Grandmother's 102. That's not Metachamp's message. That's Dominator. But that's a long life. We got Shinies. I don't know if Shinies is still hanging out in the chat, but he ran 200 kilometers this month. 200 kilometers, right? I really gotta like focus on cardio and just making healthier food choices, right? The antibiotics didn't cause the blood clot. They didn't shake it loose either, I think. I think they had to give him blood thinners or something, and that's kind of what did it, but oldest person in the world turned 116. That's pretty old. Yeah, blood clot. Like, often you won't even know it's there, right? Yeah, more crickets, less sour candy, right? Probably. I bet you the sour candies are probably like giving me cavities. Eating that much acid probably isn't good for your teeth. Still no shiny. Only knew your grandma. In the arms of rain and slightly grandpa on the dad's side. Grandparents and mom's side is already gone. Oh, 16 years by the time you were born. So yeah, you didn't get to meet them. Yeah, that's too bad. Take care, Oliver. I'll be live tomorrow, same time. Friday, I'll probably start the live stream a little later because I have a dentist appointment in the morning. But I can't imagine that going too long. The acidic ghost pepper jelly beans are eating my teeth enamel, right? But like, if you have a cavity and you eaten like a lot of sour candy and stuff, that's probably like make the cavities really worse. You miss your grandpa, he was your hero as a kid. Yeah, my grandparents are all pretty good. A 40-year-old man in Ontario got stuck in a playground slide. Several firefighters to get him out. He went in hands and feet. Hands and feet together? How the heck? What? So he was folded over? Hands and feet together. Or do you mean head? What? Only really got to meet your grandparents and great grandmas. Then men in my family. Oh, the grandmas. The men in your family don't live so long. Ooh. Hands and feet first. So what the heck? So he was folded over? I'm guessing it was one of those tube slides. Bruce Almighty eroding speech. Well, I don't know about that speech. I really like sour candy though, but the thing that makes candy sour is literally acid. It's citric acid or malic acid, usually a combination of both, so that probably is not good for your teeth. That's a wild way, yeah, just all folded over, like what the heck? Gotta be pretty embarrassing for a 40-year-old getting stuck in a slide, having to have the fire department come and cut you out. Has to be bad if you're claustrophobic. I think if you were claustrophobic, you probably wouldn't go down a tube slide. Oh, I'll know the speech when I see it, okay. Alright, Giratina has not shined yet. Still don't have a name for the shiny Giratina. If the Giratina shines before somebody wins naming rights, we'll just name it something based on what we're talking about at the time. Like Sour Teeth or something. Yeah, I could name it like Michelle, just something easy. Name him like Kevin. Yeah, I don't know. How long did it take him to get out of the slide? Oh, Michael. Yeah, or like Tina, or like Timmy. Timmy Tina. Gary Tina. Yeah, Giratina. What would you name your Giratina? Oh, his name's Kevin. Such a just a plain name. Kevin the Giratina. That's actually a good name for Giratina, Kevin. Kementina. There we go. Billy and the Clonosaurus. First, you come up with an idea that's already been done. Then you give it a name that nobody would possibly like. Kevin from Home Alone. Yeah, same spelling of the name. Yeah, Girabina. Almost at 700. Yeah, name it the noise it makes when you encounter it. Gigadaga wagadoo woo. Whatever however you say it. Skill issue. Yeah, I know. I'm trying, Bad Dragonite. I'm trying, man. But it's hard. I can't push it at the right time. 3, 2, 1, push. Let's see. Can I get it? Oh, man. Still no. Makes sense, because Giratina is all alone in the distortion world. He's literally home alone. He is! That's right, Kevin's the perfect name. Gigagagogwo. Yes, that's the one. That's what we'll call it. He's not pushing the buttons correctly. Is my Game Shark working here? Now my eye's itchy. There we go. If nobody lands on naming rights, do you have something in mind? Well, somebody suggested Kevin. That's a good one. Probably just name it whatever we're talking about at the time. Itchy eye is a good sign. Unless it's pink eye, that's bad. I think it was last year my dad had pink eye. I was like, how the heck do you get pink eye? Jeez. I don't know why, like I hear pink eye's pretty bad, but I don't know. To me, like, getting pink eye is just funny. Maybe if I got pink eye, I wouldn't feel that way. I can't imagine it's very fun. If you think about it, Free Willy will be an alternate title for Braveheart. Willy William wants his freedom, that's right. Yeah, it's, what is your, your eye is like all swollen, it gets crusted shut, it's all goopy. The old stink eye. Yeah, anything that gets in your eye is not fun. You know how you get pink eye? Poop in the eye. I don't know. There's probably different, was it conjunctivitis they call it? Been wanting to do this hunt forever. What's stopping you, Miles? What's stopping you? Edward, I remember your name. Yeah, red eye's okay. Yeah, it's contagious too, it is. I've never had pink eye before. Yeah, don't just blast them farts into your friend's eye. That's no good. Haven't gotten that far through the game yet. Ah, you're at the 3rd gym. Okay. So once you hit this point, you're gonna hunt it, right? One of the people on Naked and Afraid hit themselves in the eye with some barbed wire. Ouch!
Let's see what I get. Partying face.
In the arms of rain with a $10 spin here. Let's get the spin. Rain with a chance at naming the shiny. I gotta do this. Gotta manually refresh here. There we go. Did they leave? Did they continue out? Hold on. Oh yeah, they barbed wire. Did they continue the episode or did they have to like quit? All right, here we go, Rain. What do we got here? It's gonna be 5 gifted members. We're gonna get some 5 gifted members here. Look at that. So close to the Bean Boozled, which thankfully I did not land on, but here we go. Let me just open up my YouTubes here. And then I gotta do this. Here we go, and here we go, and there we go, and there we go. Okay, 5 gifted members. Make sure to give a thank you to In the Arms of Rain, because 5 people are getting that. Leaving ASAP. Oh, the medics came. The medics came and said unless they get, oh, they can't stay. And they wanted to stay. Oh gosh, barbed wire in the eye doesn't sound good. Okay, Shiny Cornholio got one, Waffle got one, V2 Proximity, Aqua Mist, and Emily Fortenberry got a gifted membership. There you go. Take a shower, Miles, okay. Giratina drops from the top. What if Darkrai rose up from the ground? That would kind of be neat, yeah. Good luck getting the shiny. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, a little barbed wire in the eye to relieve stress at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. Oh, barbed wire in the eye. Ugh. Doesn't sound very good. You were not right about Reba, though. It was not Reba. It was Ace Ventura Pet Detective. Mia. The non-Steelbook edition. I didn't like the steel, like the Steelbook was kind of nice, but I preferred the original sort of artwork. The original poster on there. Plus it was like 13 or 14 bucks cheaper than the Steelbook. Oh, they lost vision temporarily. Okay, so it returned. Emily is at 2470 for Raikou and Ultra Sun. Dang. Ugh. You're getting close to being double odds. Yikes. For Shiny Giratina, this will be 711 right here. 711, Sir Boggs. Yeah, they weren't legally allowed to use Jim's face or something. That's right. So it was just like the top of his head with the bird sitting on it. Sawdust and wood shavings in the eye? Yeah, that's no good. Sounds like you were woodworking without wearing your safety goggles. Ace Ventura would have found a shiny lickety split. Yeah, he'd be pretty quick at that. Yeah, I picked it up on Amazon. Actually, because I knew I'd be passing through the US. So I'm like, well, I can just pick it up from the US because it was, I think, 23 bucks US or something for it. So it wasn't actually too bad. Today's movie was not Madagascar. It was animal related though. Happened at work last week. Oh, the wind blew it into your eye. Ugh. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised they stayed. They're survivalists. They like the extreme. Okay. I can't say I've ever seen that show. Was it Planet of the Apes? It was not. It was Ace Ventura Pet Detective. Ace Ventura Pet Detective. And I'm looking forward to watching a couple of my 4K movies. Now that I got my new glasses prescription, now I can actually watch high definition movies in high definition again. Nothing there. Nothing there. 7:15. I'm running out of chances to get this thing before 1,000. Planet of the Snapes. Everyone gets turned into Snape from Harry Potter. Oh gosh. What if it was Ace Ventura Vet Detective? Then it probably wouldn't be as good of a movie. Do they let you put Pokemon from Scarlet Violet into Pogo? No. Nothing can go into Pokemon Go. You can move Pokemon from Pokemon Go into Scarlet and Violet, but you can't do it the other way. Feel fine now, but holy cow, instant sting. Oh my god, yeah, getting something in your eyes no good. 120 on the likes. We're only 5 likes away from the goal. Let's see if I can get 125 on the likes here. Hey, cut it out up there. Stop that. Yeah, I can't put anything at all into Pogo, exactly. You can transfer from Pogo, but nothing can go into Pogo. I'm gonna ban them from Roblox, I think. They both play the Roblox game, and then one person will steal the other's money in Roblox, and then they get mad at each other, and... Oh yeah, money. You can put money into Pogo, yes. Some people put a lot of money in that game. Not me, though. Yeah, put a sign on the door that says, stop that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, did you go to the doctor for your eye, or did you just kind of like rinse it out kind of thing? I'm getting a bit thirsty here. I think I'm gonna grab a water from the fridge. You bought the Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, already pre-downloaded. Oh, it's on the 28th, so 2 more days. 2 more days. I never played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. Okay, I'm gonna grab a water. I will be right back. Oh, I'm back, and what the heck, not even a shiny. Eye washing stations at work in case of acid splashes, yeah. It's not good getting acid in your eyes. Instantly covered my eye, told me to go rinse it out. Okay. You bought the trilogy set, not the remakes. Okay. For Will. Jerry thinking about getting on PS or on the PC. Oh, if you're Pogo developer and your client is a prolific Pogo YouTuber, you can put something in their game. Yeah, maybe like Shundos or something. Pure nostalgia of the second game. Yeah, I never played the Metal Gear Solid. Man, all these sounds from Platinum is nostalgic, right? You shiny hunted Giratina, and you got it? Fox Snake? Or Faux Snake? Yeah, your boss knew what to do, that's right. Yeah, that's not good, getting acid in your eye. One time in a chemistry lab, I got nitric acid on my hands, and my hands turned yellow for like a week. They were like Homer Simpson yellow. 3267, that's pretty early then. It's pretty early for Pokemon Platinum. Modern games, shiny locking legendaries was a huge mistake. I agree. I agree. Look, you know, in Scarlet and Violet, you get your legendary at the beginning of the game. They shiny lock it because, yeah, we don't want you to be stuck at the beginning of the game. We just want you to enjoy the game. Well, guess what? They give you a second legendary at the end of the game. There's no reason they had to shiny lock that one. Yeah, keep 0 or just less acids. Fewer acids in your eye. The vision in your left eye was blurry about 2 hours. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, did your mom say typical chem? No. What was the concentration? It was, I don't know. I can't remember. It was concentrated. This was like a third-year university chemistry class, so it was the strong stuff. I want to say 6 molar. Would you quit streaming if you won the lottery? I would not quit streaming, no. Oh, they did it with Fleece King, okay. Would you stream more? I probably wouldn't stream any more. It's not like I have extra time to do that. I would stream equal time, probably. Depends on how much I won in the lottery. Like, if I won the lottery and it was like 10 bucks, like, I wouldn't... Yeah, nothing would change. Oh, the eyes are the fastest healing organs on the body. Yeah, tell that to my vision. So I win the lottery and we don't get any benefit. Well, depending on how much money, I could hire an editor. And then you can get some extra content that isn't live streams. The gums were fastest healing. Who knows? I don't even know. I don't know if the gums are an organ. Scrobo, if you won the lottery, living on a houseboat somewhere on Lake of the Woods. There you go. Just make sure you don't the anchor doesn't rip up some electric line and you know, reincarnate Jason. He'll climb up on your boat. How much would you need to win to stop streaming? Here's the thing. I enjoy streaming. So winning the lottery wouldn't be like, oh good, I never have to stream again. Like, I enjoy doing this. You won $2 from the lottery, told the boss it was retiring. Gums are organs, okay. I said if I won the lottery, depending on how much money it was, pay off the house, put some renovations into it or whatever, and then that's it. Put some money into savings, into retirement. Oh, you're not gonna pretend that you knew it. You had to Google it. Oh, you would live at Disney, yeah? If Kem won the lottery on stream, he'd be like Ken Brockman when he won. That's right. Can't really win the lottery if you don't play the lottery, though. I don't buy lottery tickets. Y'all have 401ks in Canada. We have retirement stuff in Canada. It's not a 401k, but we have RRSPs, and we have the Canadian pension plan, and then, like, depending on where you work, the place might have their own pension plan. If you want $1 million, it'd be gone soon since you're a parent. Yeah, I would pay off the house, and you know, I'd put some renovations in the house, and yeah, and then I put the rest in just like savings or something. Max out the kids like college funds or something. I won the lottery. The kids, you mean we did? Yeah, I'd buy myself a 5-layer burrito. Might treat myself to some fine dining. $1 million, a lot of money, but really, like, you couldn't retire if you won $1 million. I mean, I guess if you were like 70, you might be able to retire. I could buy 1,000 4K iron books. Yeah, I'd have to be careful. Have to be careful not to go crazy on the spending. Pay off the student loans if you win. Thankfully, I have no more student loans. And I think, I can't remember if it's one or the other, but I think it's both. In Canada, the federal loans, federal student loans in Canada, as well as I think the Manitoba provincial loans, are all interest-free. So that's pretty sweet. Yeah, fine dining. Don't spend all your lotto money taquitos from 7-Eleven. Here we go. We're 2 likes away from 125. Double tap your screens if you haven't done so yet. You could buy a Game Shark to increase the shiny odds. Yeah, I could do that. But that would be cheating, so I wouldn't do that. Oliver's back. Oliver's back. Welcome back, Oliver. Wonder if I'd pay off my student loans. You know, it's crazy because I keep seeing these posts of people like, you know, I took out 50,000 in student loans. I've already paid back 100,000, and I still owe, like, you know, 50,000. Like, it's ridiculous. I heard the interest rates in the US are so high on student loans. There we go, 125. Thank you. Game Shark increases shiny encounters. I mean, you could do so much with a Game Shark. I'm sure there's codes for the Game Shark that you could boost the shiny odds. You could probably put a code that everything is shiny always. Yeah, I think Canadian federal student loans are interest-free. I'm gonna check. Are Canadian student loans interest-free? Oh, they're not completely. Okay, interest still applies to any provincial portions. Okay, so the federal ones, I think, are interest-free, but the provincial portions aren't. But I think Manitoba, where I live, Manitoba student loans are interest-free while you are a full-time student and during the 6-month non-repayment period. Okay, after that, there's interest. Okay. I said, paying off those loans sucked, and it's a lot more expensive now. Heck yeah, forgive them. Yeah, I like that. You had already paid off your student loans. Oh, when the debate of loan forgiveness began, people asked how I felt about it. Paying them, yeah, but it's a lot more expensive now. So yeah, forgive some of the loans. You know what? Make it interest-free. Like, At least that way you're paying it back, but you're like actually paying it back and you're not just spending all of your payments on interest. Today's 4K. I told you today's. It was Ace Ventura Pet Detective. Used to have an action replay back in a day. I do have an action replay. It's in this drawer right here. Oh, yesterday's 4K. Yesterday's 4K was Frosty the Snowman. My payments to the student loans literally only paid the interest. Yeah, that's crazy, right? With loan forgiveness in the US, I think they forgave like a portion of the loans, like a certain amount. Biggest issue is the cost of school. Yeah, some schools are pretty expensive. When I was in university getting my science degree and my teaching degree, Manitoba had been on a tuition freeze for a while. So I think like a full year 30 credit hour tuition in Manitoba was like $4,500 or something. And then there was your books or whatever. But like $4,500 for a year of school, university, I mean, that's a pretty good price. And Rudolph was Friday, really? So Rudolph and then Frosty. Pharmacy school. Oh yeah, the numbers are crazy. Yeah, I think they've lifted the tuition freeze. I don't know what it costs now. But Canada's got a pretty good education savings fund. So like when our kids were born, we set up a savings account for school funds, and whatever money you put into the education fund, the government automatically kicks in an additional 20%. And then you get interest on top of that. You earn interest on it. So depending, it's essentially you're getting like 20% interest on it or something. Like, it's pretty good. 25K a year? Now, was that just tuition? Or was that including like dorm and everything, or no? Any of my college books throughout the 4 years. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I always bought the textbooks. Oh, tuition, room, and board. Yeah, okay. So the $4,500 was just tuition. But still, like, it's still pretty cheap. But yeah, I think I buy the textbooks and you never use them. It's just a big waste of money. But I think I heard like each course like has to have a required textbook. You don't have to use it, but you have to like have a textbook for it or whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure what standard tuition is now. But oh geez, 9. In another 8 years or so, my daughter is gonna be starting to looking at universities if she wants to go. All right, Bad Dragonite, take care, man. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time. Yeah, Hefty had lots of scholarships or student loans. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, school's $40,000 a year for tuition. Yeah, like some of the Ivy League schools or whatever. Let's see. I went to the University of Manitoba. University of Manitoba. U1 tuition. Let's see here. What do we got? University 1, $6,000 for tuition. based on a combination of arts and science courses. Dentistry, holy cow, 27,500 for a year for dentistry. That is the most expensive one. Dentistry. Pharmacy is 20,700 a year. You don't regret college, but I do believe there's no school on earth worth what we paid. I did a science degree, got my Bachelor of Science, and then I got my Bachelor of Education, my teaching degree, and now I play Pokemon on YouTube, so. How much is veterinary school? I'd have to look it up, because the University of Manitoba doesn't have a veterinary option, I don't think. I imagine it wouldn't be cheap. But even that actually is not bad. 114K a year for vet? That's ridiculous. Even medicine, in University of Manitoba medicine is $13,800 a year tuition. What did I take? I took science, a Bachelor of Science, $6,700 a year for tuition, and then there's your books on top of that or whatever. Okay, your school is $25K for tuition only per semester. What? So $50 for a year? Entire year, room and board, $65,000. That's crazy. $262,000 for a 4-year degree. No wonder people are 30 and living at home. Exactly. That's nuts. For a piece of paper, yeah. Well, I mean, it depends, right? If I go to see the doctor, like, I probably want, you know, to know that my doctor graduated from a medical school. Because I don't want just some, like, random guy who watched, like, a couple YouTube videos and now he's a doctor. Yeah, for a chance at a decent paying job, exactly. Like I said, I spent years and years looking for teaching jobs. Had a couple little jobs here and there. Spent many years on the substitute teachers list with my teaching degree. But it's so super competitive. Like you know, there's like, oh, there's a position for chemistry. Let me apply for that. And there's probably like 30, 40 people applying for it. So, I mean, good luck getting it. Unless you like know the principal, you're probably not gonna get a job. Mike, what is that? 0%? What the heck, Mike? No wonder I can't get the shiny. Dang, you mean. Oof, indeed. Yeah, oops is right. Undergrad school could all be learned from YouTube University. It can, sure. However, like, it you know, at least a university degree, to some extent, you have to prove some level of competence. There's a lot of things you could learn on YouTube, but I guess, you know, you gotta like, you still have to like somehow, somewhat prove that you're competent in your field. Work at a school and they can't keep teachers. Yeah, it really depends. It really depends. Like, I think, like in Manitoba where I live, I went into senior years stream, so for high school. So the University of Manitoba where I went to, there was 140 graduates a year for the high school stream. And I think 140 at the University of Winnipeg. So that's 200, you know, 280. Plus there's the University of Brandon, Manitoba. I'm not sure how many they are. So hundreds of high school teacher graduates a year, but there's not hundreds of jobs every year that get posted. So so it's competitive. I learned that Parmesan cheese was wood on YouTube. Yeah, it's not wood. It's actually just cheese. That's what a YouTube education gets you. A science education will tell you that cellulose is not wood. It's not the same thing. Jets fan cam? I mean, I'll follow the Winnipeg Jets. I'll follow them, but I was on the wait list to get season tickets, but I have no interest anymore. I haven't been to a Jets game in a while, but I'll kind of follow them a little bit. But I don't watch a whole lot of sports. Kids nowadays taught by TikTok. You know what else? You know what else YouTube education gets you? A resurgence in flat earth. Oh my gosh, I keep getting like recommended flat earth stuff. I can't believe it. I still think most of the people are trolls, but there's definitely some people who believe in a flat earth. Competency test optional for people who went to learn on their own without having to spend much for school. Definitely not optional. Mind you, university education is more than just knowledge too, right? There's also practicum. You have to actually go and do your residency, work in a hospital, and all that. You have labs and whatnot. Beavers must love Parmesan cheese. Stop that. No wood. You were going off about flat earth at the end of last week, and all weekend my recommended stuff was full of flat earth stuff. Yeah. A lot of it is just like, we don't understand the science, so it must not be true. Oh, these people believe we live on a globe and they think we're moving at 60,000 kilometers an hour? Yeah, okay. Some cheese does taste woody. Oh, okay. 777 would be pretty cool emoji, bro. My problem is I keep clicking to read the comments to see what people are commenting on these posts. And then like Facebook will be like, "Oh, you're interested in this. We'll keep recommending you more." Incredibly interested in the flat earth tinfoil stuff. I think I keep seeing the post and how ridiculous it is. So I read the comments and then because I'm engaging with it, then it keeps recommending me more and more. Hefty spent years cultivating his algorithm and then we're just causing chaos. Gotta avoid that clickbait. Exactly. Love a good comment section. I know, I gotta quit clicking on it. Because it's always the same thing. It's people trying to explain the science behind it, and then a bunch of people either not explaining the science or pretending that they don't understand the science. Not once do you ever see a flat earther be like, "Oh my gosh, I thank you for explaining that. Now I believe that the earth isn't flat." They just ignore. I'm not a flat earther, no. And of course, I hear like on Facebook's pretty bad for bots too. Like probably a lot of the responses are from bots. Yeah, you get lost in the comments, forget what the video's even about. Always the same AI voice. You were bored, mistakes. Oh, you clicked a brain rot video? Oh my gosh. I heard Roblox, grow a garden, and like some brain rot thing on Roblox. Those were like the two top games. My kids were telling me, grow a garden won the best game on Roblox. Oh, okay. Have you heard any of the flat earthers try to scientifically explain their theory? Yeah, the sun doesn't actually go below the horizon. It just gets really far away and you can't see it. You just have to get a really powerful zoom, and then you could zoom in and the sun comes back. It's like, okay, well then show it. And they never do. Yeah, looked up a recipe on YouTube, now you're getting food channels, exactly. That's the way it works. Descendant of Anne Boleyn. Roblox in a controversy, is there? I think I figured out what the issue was. I was able to get my daughter logged back in. Hey, what's going on up there? Hey, washing 3 machine, what's going on? Oh man, no Giratina yet. What the heck? One of the wives that died. I don't know who Anne Boleyn is. Is there a movie called like The Other Boleyn Sister or something? The Other Boleyn Twin or something something or other? Oh, Henry VIII's Wives. The Other Boleyn Girl. I think we might actually own that movie. I think when I got married, that was like one of my wife's movies. Natalie Portman. Oh gosh, yikes, Sarah, my goodness. 2007, okay. Well, I got married 2008. So that would explain why my wife had a copy of it. I bet you I know where it is too, but I'm not gonna get it. I've got like a box of DVDs somewhere. They're all like, they're just in random order, just a big box filled of old DVDs. It's probably in there somewhere. Yeah, Gina needs to make a channel, how to properly wash your legs. 2025 edition, and every year you just release a new edition of washing legs. Yeah, see, Slowpoke's been looking for a good leg washing tutorial. They couldn't be a descendant. She had one child, Elizabeth, who didn't have any children. Oh, so they were claiming to be a descendant, but... Stinky, dirty people on the planet, exactly. Yeah, I don't really like having my head separated my body, so I don't want to do that. Sai, be right back. Oh, okay, perfect. Gina's making a tutorial. Can you imagine a channel like that? Where the channel is just one video a year of a leg washing tutorial, that's it. Just every year, one video per year, and it's an updated guide on leg washing. Would it work for washing arms too? You'd have to have a separate tutorial, separate channel for that. Mm-hmm. 128 on the likes. Couple of good head separations 28 years later. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Leg soap is expensive. Yeah, I can't even buy special leg soap. I wonder if you could just use regular soap. I'm running out of time here to get this thing under 1,000. Crackle Nation? What? What does that mean? Hi. Old odds 800. Thank you, Hefty. 9.3% chance. So right now I'm a little over 9% chance that I would have found the shiny. Oh, dang. Answers in January, 28 years later left me confused. I heard, didn't they film a sequel like back to back? Sawsbuck and a Great Ball. We need somebody to catch shiny Giratina. Vigoroth. That's not what I requested. Gina could have 8 channels. One will be left leg washing tutorials. One will be right leg washing tutorials. Old odds 1,000. 11.49%. So about 1 in 9 chance. 1 out of every 9 shiny hunts in this game roughly would go to 1,000. Okay, January 16th. That's not too far away. Curlia in a Cherish Ball. Gibble in a Lure Ball. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's true Metachamp. Catch a Kevin. Come on, Kevin to Giratina. Oh, Vaporeon. Not quite. One channel's a video of holding up a sign. Mind your business. That's right. Will Giratina be named Kevin? I mean, that's a great name for him if you think about it. Ash caught Totodile in a Lure Ball? What the heck? He should have used the standard Pokeball. If you think about it, the Distortion world's pretty empty. It's Giratina's home. So Giratina is home alone. So, like, that's perfect. Kevin is, like, awesome name for Giratina. Cynthia's there too. Well, I mean, typically he's there by himself. My character can be Harry and Cynthia can be Marv. And we're trying to get Kevin. Home Alone 2 had that really tan guy from the Little Rascals? What? Which guy's that? The name of the Giratina has not been claimed. We have had some wheel spins. But none of them have landed on name to shiny yet. Actually, Shinies was very close. It just ticked over into the orange wig. Yeah, it's a good name, right? Donald something or other. Oh, that guy, yeah. He was in there. Giving Kevin the wrong directions. Down the hall to the left, and it was actually to the right he was supposed to go. Home Alone 2 is such a good movie. I liked Home Alone 1 and 2. Even Home Alone 3 was a good movie. And I haven't seen the 4th one. I've been told not to watch it. But usually every Christmas we watch Home Alone 1 and 2. Like right in the Christmas season. Yeah, Home Alone 3 was solid. There's a new kid, 4 villains instead of 2. The third one's pretty good. It was made by like John Hughes or something, the same guy who made like the first movie. Christopher Columbus, I might have been involved or whatever. Didn't one of your daughters ask to watch Silent Night, Deadly Night? Yeah, probably. She keeps asking me, can I watch Slender Man? No, you can't. Why not? Because you're 8. So what? I won't get scared. Yes, you will. No, I won't. I let her watch a scary movie. Every night she'll be waking me up 3 in the morning. I had a bad dream. Could I sleep in the bed with you? No, there's no room, but I'm scared. What? The sequel is Slender Man. You have a VHS of Home Alone 3 and never watched it. We had a VHS of Home Alone 3. And I watched that movie so many times as a kid. No joke. So many times that I had like every line memorized. I don't know why I liked it so much, but I probably watched that movie like once a day as a kid. Or every other day or something. Hi, scared. I'm Dad. Dad, I'm scared. Hi, scared. To be fair, me as a 34-year-old still gets scared of scary movies. I get scared during the movies sometimes, but like after the movie's over, like I don't get too scared. Jason, oh, Freddy vs. Jason, 6th grade, scared to go to sleep. Yeah, or be home alone. See, that's 6th grade. You were what, 11? I can't remember which movies. I think one that really freaked me out was Pet Sematary. I watched Pet Sematary when I was a kid, and the movie itself wasn't scary, but that Zelda, the sister Zelda, holy cow, she freaked me out so bad. Entire Mighty Ducks trilogy. What? Yeah, Zelda was creepy. She was played by a man because they wanted to look really grotesque. The Earth is flat. No. Exorcism of Emily Rose, 8th grade. Yeah, right around that time, like 8th grade-ish, grade 7. That's kind of when I really was watching a lot of scary movies. And yeah, it'd be hard to sleep in at night. I'd have to like, I think I was sleeping in my dad's bed or something, like I was pretty scared. The Mighty Ducks trilogy? You watched for the first time? I don't think I've ever seen them. Worm pizza? No, I don't know, nothing about that. No worms. No Giratina yet. Thanks for the 132 on the likes. Let's get to 150. Oh, you watch Pet Sematary, okay. Oh, of Doc and Fred Gwynn. Yeah, he played Judd, right? Yeah, the movie was a little bit different from the book, but it was an effective movie. Actually, Pet Sematary was one of the Guess the 4Ks a while ago. Get into the shower soon enough to make sure there wasn't fog on the mirrors. Oh, you're scared of demon faces showing up in the fog. Yikes. You had nightmares from Titanic? What? No, you didn't. The wife and kids called him Doc, yeah. Who the heck gets nightmares from Titanic? I think it scared me pretty good. Oh, Professor Oak's grandson came to Kalos to study abroad. He picked up bonjour just fine, but he still always said smell you later when he left. Is that actually from X and Y? Yeah, the ending with the wife. Yeah, Pet Sematary is a good movie. The moon is made from sushi. Man, you're making me hungry. Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring scared you. Urakai scared you, did he? The one scene in Titanic had you howling, what, where the guy hit the propeller? Titanic has scared me from going on cruise ships, and Jaws, yeah. Scared me from going on boats. I guess Jaws is a pretty tame horror movie. I don't even know if you'd consider it horror. Pretty funny, the propeller guy. I mean, I don't think it's funny. Poor guy, man. He probably died. Legs are probably shattered from that. Shark burgers? Yeah, I've never tried that. He also had his own theme song after he walked off Smell You Later. Billy Zane was acting like he had a kid. Oh gosh, just to get on the lifeboat. Oh yeah. And he stole that kid too. Oh, he had a nightmare of drowning on the Titanic. Really? For a month? Oh gosh. I would still probably go on a cruise ship. Hey, Mini Dash. Megalodon has prevented me from going on any more cruises. The good news, Christopher, is that Megalodon is extinct. There aren't any more, so you can cruise safely. Merp, merp, merp. Exactly. Merp, 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 merp. Friend Bridget always says Mia when I laugh, and she's laughing too. Yeah, don't laugh at that. He's Megalodon, that's right. Somebody who died on the Titanic has your full legal name, really? Rowan never told the captain about the iceberg for a whole month, exactly. Same nightmare for a month, he didn't even warn the captain.
Daddy,
Yes?
can you see what I made?
What did you make?
Look, it's like a grilled cheese.
A grilled cheese,
But
yeah.
then you pull it, there's like that note.
Oh, it says I love you.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
then it goes back together.
then you can like pull it and then
Neat, should I show it?
Yeah. And when you're done, the sticks go underneath the paper.
Here we go, got a nice grilled cheese sandwich, but then... whoop,
That's the cheese inside.
that's the cheese inside.
When you pull it, it's like that.
Cool craft.
Yeah, it just takes a long time to make it. You have to
I bet it
cut out
did.
2 cardboard things, cardboard strips. Then you have to do it over top like that. And you have to do the note and add the stick so it's pulls.
Where'd you get those sticks?
It's a popsicle stick from when I was doing the popsicle.
Oh,
when we
popsicle
needed for
stick.
crafts, and we still have a bunch of them.
That's the way to switch. 2 Joy-Cons are connected. There we go. Hefty wants a sandwich like that. Now I'm thinking of when on The Office, when I think it was Oscar, like took a bite of his sandwich and there was like a piece of paper in there. What was it, Michael? Put a note in his sandwich? If you're afraid of the Meg, just be sure to take the transporter with you. That was a good movie, The Meg. Am I real? I think so. How can I know for sure, though? It'd be impossible to know that I'm real. When afraid of the Meg, take Peter Griffin with you. Yeah, that's not the same Meg. Are you human? Yeah, I think I am, yeah. I mean, I've had blood work done at the doctors and stuff, and they never told me I was a robot, so I probably am a human. I've had x-rays and stuff. If Chem wasn't real, would that mean all of us are not real either? That's right. But again, I could be living in a simulation. How could I know for sure? What if I were living in the Truman Show and the blood tests and the x-rays were just all fake? Don't be giving them your blood, you need that. Yeah, I didn't really give all of the blood, just a little bit. Cam is the first AI who has to go to the dentist on Friday. That's true. A Musk Corp logo, you're probably not a robot. That's true. That is true. I think, like, people who believe in a flat earth, like, legitimately believe, like, we're living on the Truman Show. Hey, Shinies, you better stop that nonsense. The I stands for intelligence. I'm pretty smart, I think. I think I'm pretty smart. Yeah, that's why Shinies that's why Shinies writes his name with ones instead of I's. If you're so smart, get the shiny. Okay, I'll get it right now. Oh gosh, that would have been so cool. That would have been perfect. The Earth is definitely flat. There's certainly some flat spots on it. Return the lady's glove after you gave the blood. No, it wasn't a blood donation. It was just, you know, standard blood work. We'll take a couple vials of it and, I don't know, test your cholesterol and all that stuff. Chem is smarter than some of your other friends. I'm probably dumber than some of them too. Buddy who's a pilot is convinced the Earth is flat, despite the fact that all of the flight plans are based on a globe Earth. Yeah, it's pretty flat in Manitoba, that's true. What if Truman bought missiles and attempted to blow up the moon? I think they wouldn't let him order missiles. What kind of work does your blood do? Yours is lazy. Yeah, it just like sprays out, that's it. Leaves a big mess. I should take an IQ test, even though they're kind of pointless. Dozens of online IQ tests may say otherwise. Truman would be in the movie Moonraker at that point. I guess the whole point of the movie is he's just living his life, and they wouldn't let him do anything. Essentially, if he tried to escape, there was always a reason he couldn't get too far. I wonder if Truman, when he left the thing, like what his life was like. Hope you get that first percentile. I'm in the first percentile. Truman was a true man, he was. I always get percentiles mixed up. Is first percentile bad or good? I think that's bad. I can't remember. First is horrible. Okay. That means you're smarter than 1% of the population. Yeah, if he blew up the moon and saw humans, tiny humans falling out, he'd be very confused. I wonder if he'd miss being on the show, because see, the whole show is like based around him, right? So his life was probably pretty comfortable. So if he went into the real world, then he'd have to live in the real world, and life would probably be less comfortable. Truman actors ever got into like a who's on first style back and forth? Probably not. They probably didn't, no. Giratina, come on now! We gotta get this thing. We gotta get that shiny. What's that guy's story? Oh, that's Truman. What's true? That's Truman. I know what's true. like Trudeau. Oh, who is that guy? That's Trudeau. Yeah, I don't care if it's true. I want to know who he is. Yeah, it's Trudeau. I don't care what's true. All right, Metachamp. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, that's the scene from Dude, Where's My Car? I haven't seen that movie in years. I gotta watch that again. Same joke, but worse. Exactly. If you haven't seen the Who's On First skit, you guys gotta watch that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that was a good joke I made about Trudeau. You saw what about Trudeau's brother? I didn't even know he had a brother. What if his name was Jerry? Justin and Jerry Trudeau. Or Gary. Alkesh, how's it going, Alkesh? Trudeau's still in office? No, he resigned. Mark Carney is the Prime Minister of Canada. Justin had a brother named Gary. That would be wild, right? Exactly. Who would ever think of such crazy names? Chicken enchiladas. Ooh. He died in an avalanche. Justin was mocking the fact that he died? I'm not familiar with that incident. Oh boy. Hi. Oh, those enchiladas. Oh. I always think of that part from Friday the 13th, the enchiladas part. All right. Maybe they were empanadas. Empanadas. Empanada? Nada? Nyada? How do you say that? Let's see here. Getting close to 1,000. 12 likes away from 150. We can hit 150 today. Man, what the heck is that? Dang red stripes. It's pronounced empanadas. Okay. Oh, but now Jerry say empanada. So it's the N with the little squiggly on top. Does the N have the squiggly or no squiggly? Like empanada. That's how it's said. But Jerry say niada. And Mia says without the Y. Empanada. What's an empanada and what's an enchilada? What's the two? Are they the same? No squiggly, okay. Okay, empanada. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, a week from Thursday the kids go back to school. Oh, you thought it had the fancy end. Yeah, I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking. If I had to guess, I would have thought it was Niada. But I guess it's not. Kids are already here at school in Glasgow, yeah. We get hefty. We get you, hefty. Yeah, the kiddos go back to school next Thursday. Hey, Henry. A friend's son went back 10th of August. She was relieved, to say the least. Yeah, the kids have kind of been home alone with each other. Well, not home alone, but there's no school. You know, a couple play dates with their friends, but not many. So they're kind of getting a little stir crazy, I guess. They're both going to be happy to go back to school, see all their friends. It's funny though, because my older daughter, she's catching on. Yesterday, or not well, I told the story yesterday, but a few days ago, I overheard I don't want to hear her because I don't want to validate her feelings here, but she was saying, she's like, you know, how come we got to get up early and go to school 5 days a week and just to forget everything the next day? So I didn't want to say anything, but she's catching on. I won't be teaching, no. I won't be teaching. I took a peek. Like I'll go back on the substitute teaching list, but I haven't even done substitute teaching in a couple years. You agree with her, right? She's figuring stuff out. She's starting to figure things out. I was hoping that mystery package would come today. It said estimated between 11:30 and 3:30. I made myself laugh and Cam asked how to pronounce an empanada. I told him it's pronounced empanada, which is how it's spelled. Spelling the word does not help. But in this case, Hefty, it was correct. Glitch in the Matrix. I want my mystery package. I said either it's going to be a little dongle for the car for wireless AirPlay. It's going to be a little mini solid state drive. It's going to be the enclosure for the solid state drive or a pair of tweezers. So I'm not sure which package is going to arrive today. It's a mystery. Chicken kebabs? Oh man. Speaking of chicken kebabs, I gotta go buy some fish. I'm like out of fish. You're left-handed. Hefty is left. That is true. Left-handed, yep. How many people in the chat are left-handed? I'm left-handed. Hefty's left-handed. Fishing license to go fishing? Yes. Unless you're a senior. Seniors don't need a fishing license in Ontario, and if you're Indigenous, you don't need a fishing license. I did eat some walleye, yeah, we went fishing a few times. Caught a bunch of fish, and we had a couple fish fries. You're both-handed, semi-ambidextrous. Red Eye's ambidextrous. You can write with both hands. That's pretty wild. Both-handed. Let's see. Where's the picture of me holding up the fish? Let's see. That we caught. There's me, as you can clearly see, holding up some fish. Big stringer of fish there. Oh, shiny sunny form, cast form. Nice catch there, Rain. Do you have legs? Maybe. Define clearly see. Did this hurt the fish? Well, they were probably dead at that point. Yeah, we caught it. We went out a couple times and caught like 8 fish each time or something. So we had I think like 2 or 3 nights we had fish while we were there. I really like walleye. It's good. Or pickerel is also called. Michael's back from yesterday. Welcome back, Michael. You're slightly better with the right hand than the left. Okay. I am left-handed. I do everything left-handed. I write with my left hand. If I swing a baseball bat, it's with a left hand. Everything. Walleye's good. Your favorite is catfish. You know, I've never had catfish before. 1% of the world is ambidextrous. So with 109 people in the chat, we have higher than average. Maybe ambidextrosity and gaming. Maybe there's some sort of correlation with that. No shiny Giratina yet. 141 likes. With an hour left in the live stream, we only need 9 likes. Now you want to look up indexes. Okay, thanks, Cam. You're welcome, Hefty. And thank you for thanking me. Right hand is still the dominant hand. I'm able to have a good use of the left hand. Okay. I think my wife was a little bit ambidextrous, but she's pretty right hand dominant. It was one of those situations where she was using her left hand at school and they made her use the right hand. Error connecting to the server. You got missing no, Alkesh. I'd say writing left-handed sucks though, because like your hand often will like smudge the writing. If you're writing with a pen or whatever, it, like as you're writing, your hand goes right over the ink and it smudges, and it's a pain in the butt. Caramel Nation, what? All right, have a good class. We'll see you tomorrow. About an hour left in the live stream, so about 120. So yeah, it'll be close to 1,000 here. It'll be close to 1,000 encounters by the end of the stream. Crocolore in a level ball. Ambidextrous when you broke your wrist skateboarding, had to do schoolwork left-handed, wasn't even a struggle. Okay. I mean, I'm sure, like, if you were forced to use your other hand or whatever for writing, it doesn't matter. You'd eventually get used to it. You'd get better with it. Like, I only write with my left hand, so I can write with my left hand pretty nicely, but I'm sure if I practiced, I could use my right. I could write with my right if I practiced writing with my right hand. Come on, Chem Nation, what you gonna catch? Shiny Alolan Sand Slash! Hey, I caught a shiny in the catch command. It's not really a Giratina, though. Thank you. But there goes all my shiny luck for the week. Getting scammed by the catch command. Here we go. Back from food. How was the food? Billions. Hello, Billions. Welcome in. Almost a Giratina. Has spikies and a head. And there's blue on it. So yeah, basically the same Pokemon. How much did I pay Jerry for that catch? Well, yeah, that's, I can't really say with the NDA and stuff I signed. 143 on the likes. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the 143. Oh, the other half of quiche and chips. Haven't had a good quiche in a while. Now I'm thinking of that song Quiche Lorraine by the B-52s. Which game is this? This is Pokemon Platinum. I'm almost allowed to sleep in the bed. I gotta get 7 more likes. And then right now I get to sleep on the couch at least. But with 150 likes, I get to sleep in the bed. Here we go. It is not Nintendo Switch. It is a Nintendo DS game. It's from, I think, 2009. 200 likes? Then I get to use blankets. Blankets and a pillow for 200 likes. Vacancy, the first cut. What is that? 500 likes? 500 likes, I get to remove the restraints. Dun 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 dun, bum, ba, dun, dun. It's a horror movie. A horror thriller movie, okay. No Minicam 3, no.
Look at what I made. I made a choker out of hair elastic.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
I learned it on a video.
What is that pink all over your hands?
Marker, maybe.
Marker all over your hands? Or is that from your modeling clay? Maybe you should wash your hands.
I tried.
You tried. They're stained. Okay.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey. Oh, there you are. Yep, there's your choker. Yep. That you made out of hair elastics.
Stylish.
Mm-hmm. Hey, drowned duckling. What's up? I watched the newer
I want to work.
the newer Heckraiser movie.
I want to work.
You want to work?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, that?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Well, your hands are pretty dirty.
So they're stained. They can't clean.
Yeah, but then it's gonna rub off on this and everything.
No, it's not.
It will. Don't do that.
But it's not going to. It's stained.
Oh, Luke Wilson, Kate
Okay,
Beckinsale. I don't know if I saw that. I don't know if I've seen it or not. I might have. 145 on the likes, only 5 away from 150. Caterpillar pizza. Ming, why don't you just talk about normal foods? Like pepperoni pizza. Not a 0 like goal. Don't like that. Maybe that's normal food for Ming, yeah. Alright, Giratina, it's time to shine. Gotta get this in triple digits. I mean, I don't mean to be greedy, but I want this in triple digits. Fine, I'm relaxing the rest of the day. Ooh, might have some cake. I like that McCain's Deep and Delicious cake. But then I usually eat like the whole cake, so then I don't feel very good after. Gina's back, released from the abyss. That is a Zoom call. Into the abyss. That is the distortion zone. I gotta do a stretch and a couple toe touches here. My back cracked while doing that. Directed by Wesley Craven, starring Cillian Murphy. Skrilbo, are you gonna pick up the Nightmare on Elm Street 7 movie collection on 4K? Coming out next month. Yoga Nation is Kem's second channel, that's right. Man, I gotta start doing yoga again. I used to do yoga once a week. Now take a multivitamin. I'll take that with supper. You heard my back crack. There's no way you heard that. Probably upgrade, since if it comes with a new nightmare, yeah, the first 7 movies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Freddy's Dead, and then Wes Craven's New Nightmare. You did yoga once, that was enough. It's good, I like yoga. You take yours dry, no water or food. I just have like the gummy ones. The gummy vitamins. Wasn't a fan of Frederick's Deceased. I see. I really like the 4K Steelbook collection of the Nightmare on Elm Street, but that's like sold out everywhere. Like you try to pre-order it, it's sold out. Did the kiddos take Flintstone vitamins? No, they take like, there's like Paw Patrol ones, or there's like Gummy Bear ones. Still tastes like chalk. I was actually craving the Flintstones chewable vitamins the other day. I haven't had a Flintstones vitamin in probably 30 years, but I could still remember the taste. Is chiropractic stuff yoga in disguise? No. Chiropractic stuff is mostly pseudoscience. I think it's been shown to have some benefits for lower back pain, but that's about it. Cobra yoga stretches the back or downward dog. I don't know the cobra. I like the eagle pose. And the pigeon pose, that one's good too. The taste is unforgettable, yeah. Fruit flavored chalk. I wonder if it still tastes the same. You like the grape ones? Mm-hmm. More chalk than fruit, yeah. Contains 0% fruit. Bum, bum, bum. They all tasted the same to you? Chicken kebabs on the grill for dinner. What flavored pellets should you get? Wood flavored. And what was I gonna say? Now you need new taste buds. Yours are busted if they all taste the same. Charcoal flavored wood? What the heck? Post Oak, says Shinies. Post Maloke. Isn't that a rapper? The Traeger, no charcoal. I'm getting close to 900 here. I'm running out of 3-digit numbers here. New voice for Khan sounds weird. Yeah, I haven't got that far, but I've heard some people complaining. Lie down on the stomach, support yourself with the hands. You pull your upper body back like a cobra. Isn't that up dog? Making some Gatorade at the moment. Post Malone? What's up, dog? Nothing much. How about you? The rapper's name is... He's making country music? What the heck? Dun, 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 dun. You did your best, Gina. You tried. You tried. You get an E for effort. Chem professor thought his name was Propanone. Your chem professor thought it wasn't Post Malone, it was Propanone. First stream, Jasmine Kitsune. Yeah, I'm just goofing around. I know it's Post Malone, but welcome in here, Jasmine. Bless you, thank you. Thanks for the blessings. Maybe the blessings are what I need to get the shiny. Photoshop called Post Stallone, a mix between Malone and Stallone. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, jam Sylvester Stallone's face on him. Put some tattoos on his face. You had the Coke yesterday? Coke and peanuts? With a sad face? Oh, you had the Coke. You kept forgetting. Okay, you had the Coke, but no peanuts. I still think that's like a prank. Cam, try Coke and peanuts. It's great. Three likes away from 150. Don't forget to hit that like button. It is easy. It is free. It's a great way to support the channel. Nothing there. You'll buy some Coke and peanuts today, Landon will. Flat Coke and extra salty peanuts. Is it supposed to be flat Coke? And what if you don't like peanuts? Yeah, will it still be good? 3 more likes and then I can move from the couch to the bed. Sleep in my own bed tonight. It works on flattening a Sprite? Oh, you're working on flattening Sprite. Oh my gosh. You and your flat drinks. It's not even a prank, says Big Cheese. People have that. Coke and peanuts. Try to pay your debt at 11:59 today. Past on the day that it's due. Post Malone. Your loan. Posted. Jerry. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I guess what do you have to do? Grab a bottle of Coke and dump a bunch of peanuts in there? Are you supposed to get every sip? Are you supposed to get some peanuts in there too? My side of the mattress is, yeah, practically brand new. 100% Coke and peanuts invented by coal miners for a snack. They were unable to wash their hands while working. Gotcha. Has to be salted peanuts. Okay. Chrissy's back. Welcome back, Chrissy. All right, 147. We got to get 3 more likes. My goodness, 40 minutes left in the live stream to get 3 likes. I think we could do it. Cot in the shed at least. No, I don't sleep in the shed. It's the garage. I got a sleeping bag. 9:02 now coming up. Tree more like tree. What? Oh, tree more likes. Yeah, that's it. 3 more likes. 1, 2, 3. You sleep next to the snow blower. Yeah, well, it is in there, yeah. Sometimes I sleep next to it, but usually like sometimes in front of it. Somebody downvoted when you left. It said 148. Yeah, what the heck? It always shows me 1 fewer like than everybody else sees. So if you see 148, I see 147. Kem sleeps in a net strung between 2 metal shelves. Well, yeah, I mean, they're plastic, but yeah, pretty good. Pretty close. What's the light goal achieve? It achieves a feeling of goodness in my soul. It makes me feel good. Unsolved mystery. Yeah, why it shows. I'm not the only person too. Like other live streamers say the same thing. Chem Pokemon sleep stream, where we see where he sleeps based on the previous stream. That's right. No, Sax is working. He, occasionally he'll pop in, but he's working, so. It achieves a night without relentless crying. That's right. 150 likes, and then I get to sleep on the bed instead of the couch. My ear's itchy. Dang Giratina. I specifically asked you to be shiny before 1,000. Imagine the stream ended, there was 149 likes. Then it's the couch. Unfortunately. That's still better than the floor, though. Itchy ear means shiny soon, and the odds are 1 in 8192, so be very lucky, yes, to get it that low. About a 10% chance to get it before 1,000. Kim would like it himself at 149. I know, I don't want, yeah, I would hit the like button myself, yeah. Yeah, don't watch me in agony, that's no good. Son of C, how in the world do you get a shiny Munchlax? Couldn't get a normal one. Son of C, it took me a couple months just to find the Munchlax spawn. And then once I found a Munchlax spawn, it was 5,189 resets to get the shiny. No, it's not a shed on a moldy cot. No, it's the garage on the cold hard ground. Gives my back trouble, trouble. Hey, Darkville, what's going on? How you doing, Dark? Dang, man. What was that? A song? It was a song. Took me 3 days to shiny hunt Celebi on Crystal. That's not bad. 3 days? 1 out of 8,192? I Taylor Swifted you. Yeah, that's right. They haven't really been listening to as much Taylor Swift. My one daughter now, she puts that song Roar on repeat to go to sleep. You're gonna hear me snore louder than a lion. Here we go. Could be Rickroll, yeah, that could be it. I'm doing good, Dark. I'm doing pretty good. That song would make you awake, yeah, they got their little echo dots in the room. I do know Katy Perry is not Taylor Swift. That's why I said they haven't really been listening to Taylor Swift as much. She's been listening, one of them has been listening to Roar by Katy Perry. You're gonna sleep soon. But yeah, they usually, there's whatever song they like at the moment, they play that song on repeat. And it plays all night long until they wake up in the morning and turn it off. Let's see. You got Rickrolled. What? While you're on a walk? I don't like going on a walk, people rolling me. Whoa, Rick, keep on rolling. Come on, 148 on the likes. Try rain on a tin roof. Yeah, and see how that works. Yeah, I mean, usually you wouldn't hear it here. Like, I live in Canada, Manitoba, so it's really cold. So our attic is really insulated. There's a lot of insulation, so when it's raining, you wouldn't even really hear it on the roof. But my old house, we had a tin roof, metal roof. My new house has shingles. They see me rolling, they reckon. Taylor Swift got engaged. I didn't know that. I didn't. Don't get why Together Forever isn't a Rickroll. What's that? Together Forever? Is mayonnaise a Rickroll if Chris is an instrument? 50%, yeah. Yeah, just recently. What's the guy's name that she's engaged to? That football player? What's his name? Dan Marino? I can't remember. Oh, it's Rick Astley's other big hit from that era. Okay. I didn't know he had more songs than just the one. Oh, Travis Kelce. Yeah, that's what I said. Dan Marino, that's gross. He's so old. How is he not shown yet? Well, I've only seen 918. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. So it's still pretty unlikely that I would have seen DeShiny by now. Can't name any football players. I don't really watch football too much. I don't really watch any sports. No, he's not a one-hit wonder. Okay. Yeah, Dan Marino was in Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. That's probably why I was thinking of him. You see 150 on the screen. See, I see 149. It doesn't count what you see. My mom at the end of the live stream is going to come downstairs, is going to see 149, and she's going to say, "You're not allowed sleeping in the bed." But there's 150. Thanks for the 150 on the likes. With half an hour left, I guess we can pin a new like goal. We can do one, yeah, all right, Dark, we'll do this. 175 like goal, let's do it. Probably not enough time, but 150. It's been a while since we had 150, so that's good. Yeah, and I don't count. I can't like my own stream. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Ooh, I wonder if my package has arrived yet. My mystery package. It probably hasn't. My kids would probably come running down. You got a package? No, it still says on the way. Who's delivering it? Sookmani is delivering my package. Hurry up, Sookmani.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Arna, thank you for 32 months of channel membership. Good luck. Hope you get it soon. Thank you very much. Friend Bridget tries to say Aqua is not a one-hit wonder. What did they have? Barbie Girl, and there was another song that I can't remember. It was pretty good. Mr. Jones or something. I can't believe my wife got tickets to go see Aqua for the 90s reunion tour, and she invited her friend. She didn't even invite me. Dr. Jones, that's it? Lollipop's a good song. That one I'm not familiar with. Plusle in a Master Ball. That is wrong, Slowpoke. It's not a Fearow, and it's not a Tentacruel. You're supposed to save your Master Balls for those kind of Pokemon. Man, my wife has good luck for radio contests. That's where she won 2 tickets to the 90s reunion tour with backstage passes. She got to meet Aqua and like take pictures with them and stuff. Lollipop by Aqua. Yeah, I think Aqua was there. There was a couple. There was one of the singers from Ace of Base. Venga Boys were there. Eiffel 65 was supposed to show up, but then they had problems with their visa. They couldn't get into the country or something. Yeah, Travis Kelce, that's the one. Backstage Pass, all right. That's a good song. No Backstreet Boys there. Yeah, she's like, I won these concert tickets. I'm going to a concert. You have to stay home and watch the kids. I think she won them like the day of or something. Like she won the tickets like the day of the concert, so there wasn't enough time to like find a babysitter or something. 10 hours, 14 minutes. Are you gonna get to bed then, Darkville? But it's pretty cool. She got to take pictures with Aqua and stuff backstage, and she said the Venga Boys were the highlight. The Venga bus is coming, and everybody's running. Man, that would have been cool to see that. Oh, you're in bed. Sleeping is effort, though, man. I haven't been having a hard time falling asleep, but I wake up tired still. Even if she had a babysitter, you weren't coming though. Her friend would have. Yes, that's right. Exactly. Thankfully, when she won the trip to Jamaica though, she took me, so that was cool. Because if my wife won a trip to Jamaica and then was like, I want a trip to Jamaica, so I'm taking my friend, I probably wouldn't be too happy. You struggle to fall asleep and still wake up tired? Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Wonder how the mosh pit was at the Aqua concert, right? It's probably pretty tame. 542 on Mewtwo for you, Landon. No luck yet. Nearly halfway to odds. Hi. No blue striped Giratina yet. Boy, it's gonna be cool. I just realized if I get the Giratina like now, 25 minutes left in the live stream, or 26 or whatever, how much time is left. The chance of me catching it before the end of the stream is pretty low. Oh, dang. Big cheese. Shoot. John, nearly 50k on Hoot Hoot in Eterna Forest. You're still, are you still applying at some other places? Trying to drink less Monster. 3 liters of Monster to 1.25? You know, maybe all that caffeine is contributing to your restlessness, your non-sleepiness. 50k, all these phases, yeah, on the Hoot Hoot. All right, Chrissy, it was good to see you again. Yes, yeah, trying to stop because of that. Yeah. That's a lot of caffeine. It's a lot of caffeine. How much does a can have over there? I know in Canada, an energy drink, doesn't matter how big the can of energy drink is, you can get like the really, really big ones. The maximum is 180 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, 500 or 3. Sorry, I meant how much caffeine is in it per can or whatever, or per 500 milliliters, say. But yeah, here 180 per can is the max. Most I've seen was Prime Energy before it was banned. Yeah, Prime Energy had to like reformulate their product for Canada. 4 liters of Monster per week. Now you have 1 liters every 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, the standard Monster cans here are a little bit less than half a liter. How does the sun orbit around the Earth? It does not. The Earth orbits around the sun. Exclamation point, shiny decks, John. I'm pretty close. There's a lot that I don't have, but I'm over 800, I think. Yeah, imagine Chem uses 999 Pokeballs on a shiny Giratina, then says, 1 sec, jumps off the platform to grab the expired Pokeballs. Yeah. Hey, I calculated it. There's a 1.5% chance that that 999 Pokeballs will fail. White Monsters, 150 a can. Okay. So multiply that by 6 if you were having 3 liters. That's a lot of caffeine. That's almost an entire gram of caffeine in one day. That's way too much. Yeah, 900 milligrams. That's a lot of caffeine. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna really buy energy drinks so much, and I will fire up the old Keurig and start just having some coffee in the morning if I'm tired. Most likely so high due to the ADHD, feeling less stressed. That's weird because I heard caffeine sometimes has the opposite effect if you have ADHD. Final boss and Echoes just dabbing relentlessly if it wins against a player. Echoes of Wisdom, 125 milligrams per day. That's I hear the Amazon Echo talking about 125 milligram tablets about something. Yeah, a couple cups of coffee worth. Caffeine makes you feel less tired, but not hyper. Okay, so not the opposite effect. Oh, the final boss is named Prime Energy. Really? I never finished that game. I think I finished the first temple and that was it. I forgot about it. 155 on the likes. I do appreciate all that support. Still 96 people hanging out today. It's popping today. Here we go. Just about 20 more minutes left. Favorite flavor is between the light green and the white. Yeah, I like the white monster. Started work yesterday. It's tough. I mean, yeah, I guess there'll be an adjustment period. Colors are not flavors. What if it says flavor Blue Blast? I do have Roserade on the team, yeah. Received a current mystery gift. I haven't claimed a Chen Pao yet. Haven't claimed the Chen Pao. But I do have the Wo Chen. Yeah, Blue Blast, best flavor. You forgot the flavor of white. It doesn't have a flavor. It's just like, it just says it's like a light citrus or something. It's not like lime or cherry or strawberry. It doesn't specifically say what the flavor is. The Viking berry juice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, light citrus flavor. That's what they say. It's similar to like the Rockstar Silver Ice, which is really good too. I like the Java ones. The Monster Javas are really good, but they're like 200 calories or something from the can. Yeah, Gatorade called the blue flavor Cool Blue or something. Blue's not a flavor. It says flavor, Blue Blast. Tomas is here. What the heck? Where you been, Tomas? School or what? Working in the stable? Light green is the original Monster plus salty citrus. Ooh, I like the original Monster. That battery acid taste. It's pretty good. Ah, you at your best friend's house. Well, hello, Tomas. And hello, Tomas's best friend. Yeah, no one calls Gatorade by the flavor. They just say, get me the orange one. Get me the blue one. Ah, Blue Blast. Yeah, put that in the cup holder. Why do they have an ice flavor? Yeah, what is silver ice supposed to be? Exactly. Chicken flavored soda? I mean, you do you, Ming. If that's that's your favorite flavor, then that's good. Oh, you have school. Okay, so no sleepovers. He's not there. You were there, but you're not anymore. You've seen a rock candy flavored blue before. Yeah, flavor blue. You're like, what is that? Combination 50% Coca-Cola, 50% Fanta. I haven't tried that. I've got some Pepsi limes. That's what I had. That's what I had today. Some Pepsi Zero Sugar Lime flavored. It's actually pretty good. I don't know how much caffeine is in a Pepsi. Somewhere around 50 milligrams. There we go. A little bit less than a cup of coffee. Cherry Pepsi's pretty good. We picked up some of the strawberry cream Dr. Peppers. Those are all right. My wife likes that, but we don't buy pop too often. It's so expensive. $7 for a 12-pack. Spetsy, that's what it's called. Coca-Cola and Fanta. Spetsy. I bought a car GTA Online for like $3 million. The handling is terrible. What? 20 ounce has 63 milligrams. 20 ounces. What's that in milliliters? This is 355 milliliters. I think that's 16 ounces. Pop, I thought was a southern thing. We say pop in Canada. In Canada, we refer to it as pop. Some people say soda pop. Monday is Labor Day in the US. Yes, in Canada as well. Canada as well is Labor Day. Okay, 17 ounce, $2.68. Seems to be about the average price. Yeah, oh, down in the south, you call everything a Coke. Yeah, I'll take a Coke. Which one? Sprite, please. Long weekend, let's go! Yeah, Monday's a holiday, and then Tuesday, my wife's back at work. And then Thursday next week, the kids go back to school. You had no idea you have a 3-day weekend. What the heck? At least you figured it out now, before you showed up. You gotta work on Monday, though, so I guess you get some extra pesos, yeah. You paid $7? Holy moly for a can, that's crazy. $5.09, I think Walmart. Here, you can get a 4-pack of the Monsters for like $10. $2.50 a can. I haven't been to the crazy bins in a long time. They get this big bin of energy drinks, and you got to be careful because some of them are expired, and they're like, some of the cans burst open, so the rest of the cans are really sticky. But most of the energy drinks are 50 cents a piece, and sometimes you get lucky and you find like you'll find like Bang energy drinks or rain energy drinks in there. The Celsius energy drinks are all 50 cents. You're off Friday and Monday. Whoa! $12 for a 12-pack? That's pretty good. $2.68 includes the 17-cent bottle deposit. Okay, so $2.40, $2.41. Buy two, get one free. So $6.78 for three. That's actually not too bad. I keep avoiding the crazy bins. They'll be out of business, right? Yeah, I haven't been there in a while. But I mean, 50 cents for an energy drink is a really good price. But I definitely wash the cans before I drink them because they're pretty dirty, some of them. Yeah, the main supply of funds, that's right. I still like that one time. I think between my wife and I, we bought like 4. Stop that, OBS. You better cut that out right now. We're back. So I had to connect my, I just had to connect my action. OBS disconnected, I mean. Yeah, couldn't wait for 13 minutes. The stream is almost over. Yeah, holding true to the last 2 letters of its name. 13 minutes left in OBS. No action replay. Oh, yeah. Why do you always use red glasses? Yeah, well, these particular ones are the blue light blocking. I don't know that that's even really necessary, but I like the look of the red. I wear the red glasses because they make me look young and hip. All the kids come in and go, man, this guy is radical. He is awesome. Lytton, hello Lytton. Look nice, red like Canada. Yeah, they're supposed to be pink, and they kind of look orange. Except when I put them on my forehead, then they look pink. But then when I put them down, they look orange, pink. Orange, pink. I shouldn't do that. That hurts my eyes. Yeah, I get to sleep on the bed tonight. 150 likes. Yeah, the red glasses are unique. Sure. All right, Dark. You get a good sleep, or try your best. Try your best to get a good sleep. What the heck? 969 coming up right now. Yeah, no sleeping on the floor with the wig. Well, the wig's not really on the floor, it's on the chair. That's not a sunkern. No, it wasn't. It was Landorus. Day's been good, Lytton. How about yourself? What the heck? 10 minutes left. That'll take us to 990. I may as well just go to 1,000. Tired, but pushing through it like always. It'd be like that sometime. Space Dinosaurs, 2,400. Ugh, more than halfway to odds for you there, Metachamp. Yeah, 560 for you. You're going slow, Landon. What else are you what else are you up to right now? Yeah, 320 today. Yeah, so over 600, nearly 700 per live stream is pretty good. Yeah, 900 times. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. So, I mean, this is most likely going to go into the thousands. Could even go over 10,000. Oh, you keep getting distracted. Yeah, I've been there. 26 degrees Celsius. That's a nice warm day. Yeah, please, no. I mean, 1 out of 8,192. So on average, that's how long you'd expect to go. I mean, sometimes it's earlier, sometimes it's longer. But on average, you know, that's how long, 8,192. Yeah, I used to do 1,200 checks per day. Jerry started at 100 and went downhill. Wait, what? This is Pokemon Platinum, yeah. You look geek and younger without glasses. I look like a geek. Wow. Without the glasses, I look like a serious dad. Well, I am a dad. I don't know who Show Speed is, Ethan. I'm playing on my 3DS, Litton, on my 3DS. What are you saying, B? What is that? Getting close to the end of the live stream here. Getting close to 1,000. Jerry makes me think of the band Primus. They have a song called Jerry Was a Race Car Driver. I like that song about Jerry the Garbage Man. The boys in the bright white sports car. Yeah, I've got a 3DS, and it's modified so that I can actually plug in a USB and connect it to my PC. Play it on my PC. Play Pokemon right now on the game stick. All right. Play that Platinum. Jerry the Garbage Man. You're looking for the spooky Gengar in the chateau. Only level 17, that's it? An amazing YouTuber. Thanks, Litton. That's nice of you to say. We had a poppin' live stream today. A lot of people tuning in. Still a lot of people. A lot of people lurking as well. I do appreciate if you're spending time watching the live stream. It's good to know so many people here enjoying the content. It's a guy you shouldn't be able to get. When does Ghastly evolve? You're welcome. Thank you for saying you're welcome, Hefty. 24, okay, so yeah, Gengar should not exist at that level. Maybe between streams you can add a top gift or donator. What are you talking about? It's there. Come on, nothing there. Getting close to 1,000. Quadruple digits coming up real soon. I think that's what we'll end. We'll end on number 1,000. So it'll be a couple minutes overtime, 5 minutes over. Oh, Giratina, man. Where's those blue stripes? Speaking of stripes, I wonder if I gotta figure out where I can get those Lurpantis pants. Those pinstripe pants. What's up, Hasib? How you doing? Yeah, where's the slightly pinker space dinosaur for you, Metachamp? Pretty sure you saw where to buy them the other day. Oh, AliExpress? Or the Pinstripe Pants store? Alright, come on here. I hope you get the shiny, because you're going to be bummed. You'll have to catch it next stream. Well, I would give it a... I would extend the stream a little bit to try and catch it. The store... Oh, of all the cool current fashion, yeah. The Halloween store. Yeah, I was at the Spirit Halloween, looking at Halloween costumes, and they had some, like, 80s fashion items. And I thought it was kind of sad that 80s fashion is like a Halloween costume. I like the 80s fashion, like the zigzag, all the neon colors and whatnot. The triangle shapes everywhere, triangles and squares. Man, that was a good style. They also had a costume, like a jogger costume, like it was like a neon blue or something, like a light blue jogger. My culture's not your costume. I love the 80s. Yeah, well, there are people who like also dress like indigenous people too for Halloween. That's kind of weird. Yeah, 3 hours of overtime if it shows up now. Probably. What's up, Burger? I think it was like 170 Pokeballs is a 50% chance. Yeah, after we invented the triangle in 1983, we really doubled down and put it everywhere. Hefty, just get 39-gallon trash bag, stuff it with fluff, and be a prune for Halloween? What? Inflatable Dachshund costume this year. I'm gonna actually dress up like Beetlejuice this year. And now that my hair is long enough, I don't even need to get a Beetlejuice wig. I'll just get like that colored hairspray or something. I was at Spirit Halloween. They had those like cans of spray for like changing your hair color. They had black and green. That was it. Those are the only colors they had, black and green. Definitely snatch the headdress if you see someone wearing one. Yeah, that's like a sacred item, right? Yeah, imagine Giratina is allergic to shiny Giratina to Lepa berries. One hit KO from Fling. I would just be crushed. I think because my hair is so dark, I'll have to get like a can of like, I don't know, silver or white spray, just psh, to lighten it first and then put the green on. Or get some of that like wax or something. That green wax and mix it in there. Yeah, it was supposed to be Beetlejuice last year, but I got sick. So I didn't have time to finish my costume and all that, but now it should be all ready to go for this Halloween. Carito, hello! Good to see you for the last few minutes here. We're at 900. This is number 995. We're gonna bring the Giratina up to 1,000. Dye it green. No, I'm not gonna re-dye my hair. Then I'd have to bleach it again, and then yeah, that's not gonna happen. Bleach it, put the green stuff in it, and then eventually dye it back again, and yeah, I'm not gonna do that. All right, 97, 98, 99, and 1,000 coming up. Dye it green? That's slang for Diet Mountain Dew? Yeah. Diet green. Shiny Dialga, congrats N96, 5431. Thanks to the motivation. 5431. Yeah. Congrats, man. I'm glad you got it. Go bald and dunk it in green paint. Yeah, that doesn't really look like Beetlejuice hair, though. Oh man, not even shiny. What the heck? I was purposely trying to get triple digits on this shiny. I still got one more shot here to get it at triple digits. 9.99. So hope all of you are crossing your fingers. Dunk the floor wig in green paint. I could do that, yeah. Oh, what a scam! $9.99. What a ripoff. Well, we have one more encounter left to go just before I do the encounter. Quick thank you to Hataru, flexing 38 months of channel membership. Thank you for the 38 months. I do appreciate it. We had In the Arms of Rain. Oops, I did the encounter. I'll go to one more. I'll do 1001. Nice little palindrome here. In the Arms of Rain, thank you so much for the $10 dono. I do appreciate that, Rain. And then Arna with the 32 months of channel membership as well. Almost 3 years for you there, Arna. All right, here we go. Final encounter. We're gonna take this to 1001. Here we go. Let's get it. Come on. Oh, dang it. Not even shiny. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Same chem time, same chem channel. Hunting this Giratina. Maybe we'll get some more luck tomorrow, but thank you so much. Yeah, 1001 is 9 in binary. There we go. So this is my 9th encounter. But thanks for tuning in. Wild stream today, 163 likes. 86 people still hanging out here. We peaked at about 100, almost 130 people today, so that was pretty cool at one point. But I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of the day, everybody. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.